Good day. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. My name is Ian, Oblivion. I'm having a hard time keeping my face on. There we go. See some things here. Give me 1 second. Good morning. Hello again. And welcome to the stream. Thank you for anybody that joined for the Retro Church stream. That grand travesty that was the Retro Church stream. I had fun though. I had fun. I was sweating my butt off. I learned a lot. I was in Sunneveld's channel the other day talking a little bit about it. Yeah, I absolutely bit off more than I could chew. And yeah, lessons learned. Lessons learned, I guess. Yeah, I just wanted to do too much. I wanted to do way too much. That and my next door neighbors decided to throw a rave party the night before, and I had to work that morning, which I was not expecting. But I had been talking about it and wanting to do it so much that I was just like, fuck it, let's just do it. Let's go for it. Yeah, the previous night to that stream and the morning of that stream, I was gonna do some last minute like rehearsal and get some more notes together. But obviously all that went out the window, and I had everything ready, so I was like, screw it, let's go. But yeah, such is streaming, I suppose. But Sonneville put it very wisely. You got to keep it simple. At least I do for now. I just need to, keep clocking in. I got to work on my consistency, which is difficult with my schedule sometimes. I went back to my job as a breakfast chef at a bed and breakfast, and I love it. I love it. I was bitching about it like long ago, um, because of the inconsistency of it, and it's barely enough money, to pay my bills and whatnot. But I love it. I love the work. Um, so while I was not streaming for that good chunk of time, I went around and tried a couple of different jobs, a couple of jobs that made me substantially more money, but I was not happy. One of them was entirely more stressful. And yeah, I ultimately just kind of had a life moment. It's like, do I want to be happy or do I want to be wealthy? I suppose. Relatively speaking, for me at least. Um, Yeah, yeah. So far, so good. You know, I'm a lot more happier. I'm in. I don't know if anybody cares or notices, but I'm in a new apartment. Still haven't nearly finished unpacking and putting stuff up. Um, I just put those plants there to make it look like it's not, I don't know, too drab or hospital, too sterile, I suppose. But yeah. So, without further ado, um, as it is right now, I'm going to try to stream at least 3 times a week. I'm going to try to stream early in the morning, my time, Eastern, um, in the afternoon, and once in the evening. Try to try to become Mr. Worldwide as it is. Um, yeah, I think normally I'll try to stream a lot earlier than this. It's 8 a.m. for me right now. I'll try to stream at like 6 a.m. because that's normally like when I start working. But I decided to sleep in a little bit today, and it felt good. Um, yeah. So anyway, we're going to get into a beautiful gem of jank called Dragon Lore later. But first, we're going to warm up with the Caveman Ugh-Lympics for the Commodore 64. I was trying to get it to run during the church stream, and I had played it before through the emulator, and I've played other games through that emulator, this emulator, Wise before. Um, no, it's not Wise. It's Vice. Excuse me, the Vice emulator. Um, but yeah, I was just too tired and flustered and nervous to oh god to remember how to swap discs. Um, Caveman Ugh-Lympics comes on 2 discs. Uh, it, I can't remember if it comes on 2 discs or if it's two-sided discs or if it's 4 one-sided discs. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. But anyway, let us begin. I'm gonna throw on some Serious Sam music. It's outside of the beautiful intro music of the Caveman Ugh-Lympics. It does not have any music, much like many other Commodore 64 games. We will, of course, listen to the crack draw and the Ugh-Lympics theme song. You can't not do that. Very good. All right. Hey, brother Necro Keys, welcome. Thank you for fulfilling my contractual obligation goal of having at least one Australian in this stream today. Thank you very much. It means a lot. Um, my contract is now fulfilled. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're gonna have a good weekend approaching. What have you been playing recently? Oh shoot, I forgot to re-enable my Stream Elements bot, so I'm gonna have to do the classic cool downed Twitch sanctioned Shout out. You're always well. Forgive me if I don't believe you, but that's a good mindset to have. Tales of Fantasia and Glass Rose. I don't know what Glass Rose is. Is that... That's not Rule of Rose in like a different region, is it? Is that an RPG or is that survival horror game with a dog? But Tales of Fantasia, of course, was a classic. Very manic combat. But yeah. Beautiful, beautiful intro. Love it. Yeah, I don't know if it got approved or not yet. No, I don't think it did. I made an animated wave emote from not that guy, but from another guy in this game. And I submitted it, gosh, I don't know, Monday? Hasn't been approved yet. Hopefully soon. Okay, now we'll kick back on the Serious Sam. It feels appropriate enough. It's got like some tribal energy. Rule of Rose is a survival horror game. Glass Rose is an adventure game where you're an idiot who goes back in time and gains psychic powers for some unknown reasons and has to solve a mystery of people being murdered in a mansion you're all locked in. Oh man. I'm gonna have to take a peek at this. Grass no bara. Okay, I was wondering if it was Japanese or not. Oh, it's Capcom. Oh, interesting. Nice graphics. Wow, I've never heard of this one. This one actually looks really cool. Oh, shoot. We don't need to see that again. That sounds very cool, and it also sounds like it has potential to be really frustrating. Is it like a timed thing? Is it like a night trap kind of situation? Yeah, it looks really fun. I'm assuming that there's a translation, or it's in English. Yeah, looks like it got an English release. Neat. Very neat. Alright, number of players. 1. Am I in the right port? There we go. We shall play as Gronk. He is the best. Gronk comes from the African continent and has been the winner of several stone medals in the past. Gronk is a solid contender in all the events. His only problem is that he sometimes has a slight tendency, when clubbing, to get overzealous and begin clubbing himself. Ain't that the truth? When not practicing his athletics, Gronk earns his living as a professional rock musician. He plays numerous instruments including the stick, the bone, and of course the rock. He is widely known for his hit songs Take Me Back to Olduvai Gorge and I Ain't No Neanderthal Baby. Strengths, all events. Of course we'll take him. Gronk will be sponsored by Australia. Thank you, Australia, for sponsoring Gronk. I don't know if that music is too overpowering or not. It can get you pumped up with those waves of enemies. All right, we'll do at least 2 events. Yeah, I felt pretty bad about not being able to run this on the church stream. Because this is such a charming game. Very charming. Alright, disc number 4. Detach, attach. Boom. There we go. I was also inspired to play some Serious Sam music because Elvis Joe has been playing through Serious Sam. It's always fun to watch people play that. I don't know if that was their first time playing it or not, but I mean, that game is essentially like a workout for the S key or whatever key you use for backwards on your keyboard. All right, so if you couldn't guess, obviously this is pole vault with a dinosaur, and your objective is to vault over the dinosaur. And here you can select how confident you are. Basically, you can set the bar for the competition. That doesn't matter that much because we're just doing the practice. But 20 foot is the minimum. Let's try that. And if you're unfamiliar with the Commodore 64, the joystick only has one button. And for this event, you press the button to start, and then you're supposed to tap left and right with like the beat, the audio cues like of your feet hitting the ground. It can be a little difficult if there's a delay. And then once you get to the dinosaur, you press and hold fire to plant the stick and let go at like the apex of your sticking to launch over the dino to vault. Hey, just barely made it. Land safely on the beautiful fluffy bed of rocks. Very good. All right. Let's try 22. I do want to see what happens when you get eaten. I haven't seen that in a while. Don't feel too good about that one. Oh boy. We're going straight in the pit. Very good. Bad vault, Gronk. All right, let's keep it at 22. Let's try to get in the dinosaur. Oh, that was actually pretty good. You know what? I'll take it. But yeah, him waving here. That's what I submitted for the wave emote. Making emotes is a pain in the butt. I actually enjoy the process, but it is fun. But by the end of it, it often feels to me like I've just wasted a bunch of time. A lot of it's because I'm still learning. With compression and scaling and all that. And I'm very critical of it too. But yeah, it's hard to make. First of all, it's hard to like come up with an idea for a good emote. Like they just kind of have to happen, like shower thoughts. But yeah, but then getting it to actually look and to translate to chat is a whole nother thing entirely. All right, let's throw disk 1 back in. Connect. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Good to see you. That's a lovely skeleton you got right there. Very good, thank you. Good morning, good evening, good day. If it's evening in Australia, do y'all still say good day, or do you say good night, good evening? Also, oh yeah, I missed this. In between last stream and now, I had a follow from Daoloth. Thank you for the follow. I had a follow from Sneakernets, very infamous jovial chatter. Thank you very much, Sneakernets. And a follow from Crushing Ceiling. You're from Norway. I'm sorry, I don't speak. I don't know any Norwegian greetings or any words aside from like the bad ones. But yeah, welcome. Thank you. I hope you're having a good time zone. You still say good day? Yeah, I figured. All right, let's do another event here. Do any of these, aside from what we just did, Dynavolt, intrigue you, chat members, Necrokeys and Nick? We have Saber Race, Clubbing, Firemaking, Mate Toss, and Dino Race. I might have to pull up the manual for Dino Race, because I think that one had like the most complex controls. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pull up the menu regardless. 1 second here. Glass Rose, no. What happened to my Serious Sam? There it goes. Dino Vaults. Dino Race. Move joystick to the right to give him spurs. Keep spurring or your dyno will stop. Kick your dyno into turbo. Push joystick up. Press joystick button to jump. I don't think there is any other controls. Okay. Let's go to the Dino Race. Which disc shall it be? Number 2. How's the weather over there in Norway right now? I was watching a Swedish streamer, and they said they're still getting snow, even though it's, you know, even though the grass is green. It's got to be a very odd transition. Unbearably hot. Yeah. It's vastly approaching summer here. Yeah. This is a very, very complex event, obviously. Okay, here we go. Split screen. All right, ready, set. Ugh. Okay, I'm spurring. This is a behavioral thing. You don't want to spur too much, otherwise your dino will get angry. Looks like Thag has his first obstacle there. I'm gonna press up. Oh, no. Oh, man. I got saved by some... Oh, wait. I think I'm in, like, turbo mode there. Okay. Got a big bed here. Oh, shit. Oh, he doesn't like that. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Just gonna walk right through the coals there. I'm getting slaughtered by Thag here. You had snow in the middle of last month, so it transitions very quickly. Yeah, that's nice. Man, oh man. Oh man, I got thrown off. But so did Thag. And we're both on flag 3 somehow. Game is taking it very easy on me, thank goodness. Okay, I'm gonna try to spur a little bit more there. God, Serious Sam has such a great soundtrack. God bless Croatia and Crow Team. Those maniacs. I saw that they had a... Oh man, my dino is protesting. I've spurred him too much. Come on, baby. You're okay. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Jump the river. Make it. Okay, we'll just land right in the river and then tiptoe the rest of the way. There's so much going on in Serious Sam, I never even considered if the game's had... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's a constant assault on the senses, especially the kamikazes. Probably their most famous, iconic enemy. But yeah. I don't know if you've ever played Robotron or like old games. There's a few like modern games like in the style of Robotron, like a twin stick shooter. It's basically that, but a first person shooter. You're just kind of running backwards and shooting waves of enemies as they approach you. Oh, Thag made it. Come on, baby. Come on, Gronk. My dino is protesting. I don't... Okay, yeah. It's hard to tell if that rock is actually... Okay, yep, it is. God dang, my poor dino. I saw... Where did I see it? It had... Yeah, it had to have been on Steam. But I saw that Serious Sam actually has a VR. There's a Serious Sam VR release, which... Man, as soon as I hit the dino jump button, he immediately slows down. So I don't know if you're supposed to spur and jump at the same time. Regardless. But yeah, I used to play this game against my brother and my dad all the time. And it's great fun when you're going 2-player. And if you actually know what you're doing. I played modern indie twin stick games like that. I guess also Smash TV. Oh yeah, yeah. Smash TV is great. I feel like Smash TV got some type of a remake, or some type of a modern sequel, or maybe I just saw a game that was inspired, great, like heavily inspired by it. But yeah, I loved Enter the Gungeon, which is more modern. I guess it's been out for years now. Man, God, I feel like Enter the Gungeon's been out for almost 10 years now. I'm curious. I'll have to look that up later. But I put in like an embarrassing amount of hours into that game. I had a great time with it. Let's go back. 2016. Yeah, almost there. Almost there. Yeah. Thank you for checking that. My YouTube tab does not want to continue auto-playing this music, this beautiful music. But that's all right. Change that to a lower quality. Alright, let's do one more event. Let's do mate toss. Disc number 2. While that's loading, and take a peek at the manual again. I believe you just spin, you just rotate the control stick. Press and hold the joystick button and then move the joystick in a circular counterclockwise direction. While you're at top swiveling speed, release the joystick button to toss your mate. Okay. But don't go too fast, otherwise he'll throw up. Okay, good to know. Okay, good. The YouTube resumed. Very good. Alright, Grunk. There's our lovely mate and our lovely selves. They look thrilled. They look ready to go. Alright, we're in the circle. Hold down the button. Shoot, I don't know if it was clockwise or counter. Okay, yeah, counterclockwise. This is pretty difficult to gain speed. There we go. I'm using a D-pad, by the way. Oh, don't apologize at all. Actually, if you're playing Destiny 2, you should apologize. You should be ashamed of yourself for playing that game. No, I kid. I know that that's one of those games that people get absolutely absorbed and addicted to. I don't mean to be a hypocrite after I was just talking about being shamelessly addicted to Enter the Gungeon. Are they still like releasing like updates and like content for that? How old is Destiny 2 now? That feels like it's older than 2016. Oh boy. Oh, I'm wobbling. That's 10 years, yeah. Uh-oh, I'm getting sick. I'm turning purple. Okay, alright. My mate is loving it. Oh no, never mind. Yeah. Could be better. They have very strong hair. Very strong hair in the prehistoric era. I remember when I still had a Twitter account. I used to follow Ice-T, the hip-hop legend. And you know, in between all of his like quote unquote normal tweets, occasionally, like once a month, he would do like a gamer tweet. Ice-T is a very prolific gamer. And those are always my favorite. But he was a big Destiny 2 guy. Huge Destiny 2 fan. And you could kind of glean the shame in the tweets about Destiny 2. It was always funny. I want to say he even like maybe he did a voice in it, or it was approached to like do some kind of promo stuff for it. But yeah, that was cool. Yeah, I shouldn't even talk shit about it. I don't even know that. I've never played it. I don't know that much about it. But from what I gather, it's like a looter shooter, and it's online. Is it like a perpetual like online thing? Get together with parties and like do raids and all that kind of good stuff? Is it like a what was that game called? Borderlands? Like a Borderlands kind of thing situation? Looter shooter MMO. Yeah. I feel like Destiny 2 is one of those gamers where you can talk as much shit about it as you want because the players talk way more shit about it and still play it. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing with some games. Yeah, the love-hate relationship with games. Yeah, I can totally understand that. Yeah. Which is a shame. I think that's isn't that one of like the key identifiers of an addiction? Yeah. That's pretty funny. So when's Destiny 3 coming out? I know I missed the boat on it. I think the reason I talk shit about it sometimes is that like back when like World of Warcraft came out, I legit lost friends. Like 2 or 3 good friends and many more coworkers when they started playing that game. Like they just completely disappeared and like locked themselves away. And so I kind of have like a resentment towards those like big perpetual online games. It is rumored to be in development. The final Destiny 2 expansion comes out in 2 weeks. Oh boy. Oh boy. I bet you're pretty you got to be excited about that, right? Yeah. No doubt there's going to be a crap storm about that. But that's exciting. That's very exciting. All right. Let us continue on to the main jank event, Dragon Lore. This is a game that we owned. We owned this game, our family, when I was a younger lad. And I remember thinking it looked so cool. Gosh darn it, YouTube. That's very intense. Let's try Sewer's Calm. But yeah, this game came along like right at the time when I was getting really into fantasy stuff. Loved swords, loved dragons, you know, as any self-respecting young child does. I was reading a lot of Redwall. I don't know if any of y'all are familiar with the Redwall series, but it's basically like I know the low-hanging fruit is to say furry stuff because it's animals, but it's like it's a fantasy novel series where everyone is an animal. There's swords, you know, like the main character of like the first few books, I want to say, is a mouse knight, and the author used to be a chef. So Brian Jacques is his name, and after like every big event, like after every big like climax in the story, all the characters would come back to Redwall Abbey, and they would have like this chapters long, incredibly detailed feast scene where we would go into detail about like how they cooked the food and how amazing it looked and like how great it tasted. Yeah, it was great. It was great. I was always shocked that they never made that a Redwall video game was never made. Actually, that's not true. I do remember seeing a Redwall game somewhere online, but it didn't look that good. I want to say it was like maybe even a mobile game. I'm not sure. I'll have to look into that later. But yeah. So this game came into our home. I remember trying it and being completely blown away and engrossed in the scenery. But I never got far in it. I could never figure out what to do. And more than likely that will still be the case today. But it was on sale. I actually purchased this. I purchased this on GOG for, I feel like it was less than $2. But this is the PDF manual that was included with the release. And this is a cryo game. This is a cryo entertainment game. Very famous French, beautiful jank developers. They made the Dune game, many other games. Don't eat the squid. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully you're having a lovely breakfast. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you. We're just about to start Dragon Lore. I just pulled up the manual. We're going to take a look at it here. Got all these beautiful Frenchmen in the credits here. A lot of Jean-Luc's. Yes, very good. All right. Beginning the tale. Let's take the dragon by the tail. Escape to open the menu, point and click. Can you all see that? Yeah, you can see that. Place or point at the top left corner of the screen, right click to open your inventory. Once you've mastered these principles, moving around the game and taking action becomes second nature. Throughout this manual, click something means click the left mouse button once. Right click means click the right mouse button once. The dragon pointer. Dragon pointing moves the direction. Dragon with black ball and mouth, pick up the object you're pointing at. You can then put the object in inventory and use it. Dragon with hammer and mouth is do something. Eyeball, look at area of interest. Point the dragon in the direction. Move forward, move backwards. Movement is pretty intuitive. I did fire up the game just to make sure that it worked, and I just walked around the first like little farm area. Move backwards. Remember, if the dragon doesn't point in the direction you want to go, you can't go that way. Some areas of your travel are depicted with animated sequences. If you wish to speed up your travel throughout the game, you can click to skip these. Picking up, using, use give. When your pointer is turned into the object, point at the area character to which you want to use give the item and click. Throw the object. Point to where you want to throw and right click. Place object in inventory. Right click inventory. Free space. Put an object in, take an object out. Examine the object. Point at Werner's eyes and right click. The item will be described. Okay. To open an object, right click, ready armor. And yes, there is combat in this game. And from what I've read, it's horrible and broken. So I'm looking forward to that. Ready a shield. Point at Werner's right arm and click. Ready a weapon. Oh, he's a lefty. Ready the spell book. Oh yeah, I've also heard that the magic is borderline useless. Like it's just there. It's just there because they wanted magic in the game. Spellbook in left hand. Ready armor. Vital statistics. When your cursor is the dragon, point at at Werner's head and click. Your statistics will be displayed. That's interesting because one review I read, music is pretty rocking. I feel like a bunch of kamikazes are coming at me right now. This is interesting because one review that I read, they were expressing frustration because they couldn't tell They thought that the game had no mechanic to tell what your health was or your status was. Maybe they did know about this, and maybe it's just, completely vague. But we'll see. Talk to a character. Right click, step through. Fight with ready weapon. Point to different areas of the screen and right click. The blow will then strike. Position the cursor when you right click. The position of the cursor when you right click affects the type of blow struck. Cast a spell. When you have readied the spell book, click the correct sequence of runes for the spell you wish to cast, and right click anywhere on the screen to cast it. To use a feature that cannot be picked up. Oh, for example, to operate a switch. Click. Look. As you travel through the adventure, powerful enemies, magical obstacles, and obscure quests can thwart young Werner on his journey. As Werner, I don't know if it's the German Werner or if it's just Werner. Hopefully somebody will say our name. Travels through the circle of standing stones, mountain caves, rivers, bogs, and streams. Help him keep an eye peeled for the Book of Spells, for it will help him greatly. Good journey, fair weather to ye, and Godspeed. We have a lot of lore here. A lot of beautiful lore. I'll read this if it pertains to a puzzle, perhaps. But there is a beautiful intro, CGI animated intro. Essentially, the Dark Knight arrives and wants to kill everything, and we are the son of a legendary knight. I don't know if we know that we are or not, but of course we have to stop him. The Dragon Knights. Arthurus of Irwindil. Hagen von Diaknoff. This is the big bad. I'll read Hagen's. One of the original champions assembled by Arthus of Irwindil was Aachen von Diaknoff, a brave fighter from a shadowy land who had captured the attention of the mysterious Dragon of Darkness. Together they fought valiantly against the orcs and guarded the long retreat. Finally, Achan, led a force of Trog-mounted knights in an attempt to rescue a caravan of refugees beset by orcs. None ever returned. Months later, when the retreat was over and Arthas was leading his men against the orc pursuers, while the last of the refugees entered the valley, a dark-visaged warrior on the Dragon of Darkness appeared and helped drive the orcs off. He introduced himself as Hagen von Diaknoff, heir to Aachen, and the obvious approval of the Dragon of Darkness made his acceptance into the Dragon Prince's automatic. He struck up an immediate rivalry with Axel von Wallenrod. The two Dragon Princes, each a mighty warrior, fought and schemed to gain their position of heir designate to the then unmarried Arthas. When Axel was killed, Hagen was the immediate suspect, but there was never any evidence to prove it. Now, the birth of Arthas' son, Meritus, seems to be thwarting his obvious ambitions of dominance, but no one thinks his scheming is over. Moreover, he has engendered such respect as fighter and leader that many other Dragon Knights are of the opinion that, should anything happen to Arthas, the experienced and battle-hardened Hagen would be a much better choice for leader than young Meritus. Hope you're taking notes on all that. Goodness gracious. How much do you want to bet or wager that none of this is going to be relevant to the game? We have a huge cast of characters. Werner, you. Your father, Axel von Wallenrod, was one of the great fighters of the Alliance. He was commissioned by Arthas to lead the people to the valley, and finally, settled upon a wife and built a castle to raise his family. He tried to keep out of the politics of the valley, but Hagen von Diakonov to be very but found Hagen von Diakonov, yes, I'm going to pronounce it differently every time, to be very untrustworthy. Serious Sam, please. Are you still watching? Yes, I am. So he did what he could to blunt the thrust of von Diakonov's plans. Many times von Diakonov challenged him to a tourney, but Axel knew that the other's treachery would probably defeat him, and, knowing von Diakonov's bloodthirsty ways, probably get him killed as well. So he retired from the tourney and declined with thanks all invitations to participate. However, this did not save him. He fell victim to death in circumstances most mysterious, the exact nature of which remains unknown. We have dragons, we have mages, we have creatures and menaces. Again, from what I've read, the combat is just click furiously, so I'm not going to pay too much attention to these descriptions. I don't think it really... Oh yeah, it does give you some kind of little tips. Winning battle, they prefer impressive two-handed weapons. The undead. Who can truly kill death? The end. Thank you, Mindscape. Alright. Let's do this. Serious Sam off. Commodore 64 off. Dragon lore on. And as always, let me know if things are too loud or too quiet. Thank you in advance. Here it is. Cryo.
14 wings for the dragon knights. One of them is yours. The day has dawned when you must claim the inheritance of the Van Warren brothers. The knights will judge if you are worthy to join their number, worthy to ride the dragon.
There's our dad. How cool that is. This was mind-blowing to me as a kid. Absolutely mind-blowing. We had a demo copy of a 3D modeling program called Calgary True Space, which is open source and free now. When I was testing this out, I actually downloaded a version of it and tried messing around with it. It's so ridiculously complex. But you could definitely create something of this caliber and quality in True Space if one so desired. He's got a little dragon marionette, whatever those things are called. Baby cradle toy. The T-pose of power. Oh yeah. Look at him creating these little munchkins. Look at those things. Very spiky. They love their spikes. Take my baby away. He's coming. You! What will happen? What's gonna happen to the king? And thus, our story begins. Many years later, just outside of Stonehenge and Skull Circle. Oh, we're still a baby. We're still being delivered. Oh, nice. Forgot we got the little Star Wars there. Fabrice Bernard, Francois Marcel, Jean-Luc. Hope you can read that. Sometimes I wonder if it's like a premonition kind of thing when games, or any type of media for that matter, throw all the credits at you right away. The story concludes in Dragon Lore Part 2. Now, there was a gold edition released of this game, and I don't know if that's what this is. Like, there was an original version, and then a gold version came out that had, like, more music and, like, a couple more animations or something like that. The page for this on GOG doesn't specify which version it is, so I'm unclear. We might be missing out on, you know, some crucial, like, rare footage, so I apologize for that. Let's take a look at the options. Yes, we have subtitles, but there are no subtitles for that intro thing, whatever. Let us begin. Actually, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back in 1 second. Real quick. Okay, I've returned. There we are. Dragoon Lore. Start game. There we are. Look at those pants. I want those pants. Throw that stick away. Whoa. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know if anyone is familiar with great retro streamer Chade. He has that beautiful calling as a sound command. I've watched Chade for a little while now. I always wondered where that came from, but I never asked. And then when I fired this up, and I was testing it, and I heard that for the first time, it was a great revelation. Okay, so here we are at our childhood home, I presume, and you have many nodes of which to travel around the landscape. Yes, we're walking on water here. Maybe it's just frozen. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Oh, did not mean to do that. But here we are. our lovely exploration music. I wonder if it'll keep playing now that we go back inside. Okay, good. And let's speak to our fellow blue panted gentleman here. I believe this is our caretaker or our guardian, perhaps. Enjoy this ASMR whittling.
The milking pail is leaking. See if you can find a bowl or something, Werner. Old Daisy has to be milked.
It is Werner. All right, we need a milking pail. Old Daisy has to be milked. I noticed something behind the shed here. Oops. Oh, I can't back up from there. There it is. Oh, shoot. Right-clicking does that. Can I equip this? I can. Very good. Can I look at it? A war hammer. Nice. Let's just put that in our inventory for now. Alright. And that's all I've done. When I was testing this, that's literally all I've done. So, and I recall virtually nothing from when I was a kid. I'm wondering if it even ran properly when I was a kid. Because, yeah, I have, like, zero memory of it. I just remember that we had it. Maybe it was just a demo? Yeah, I'm unsure. We cannot enter the house. Maybe we can only enter it once we have said milking pail. Oh! We have a nice little twisty blade here. What's this? A curved sword. Man, already we are just... We are armed to the teeth already. And I'm gonna save over my little test save there. Is there anything else back here in the corner? No. Did he say anything else?
The cow can't wait all day, boy. Find me something to replace the pail.
You got it. Oops. Can I offer you... How do I bring this out? Can I offer you the hammer?
The cow can't wait all day.
Can't milk with the hammer, huh? Okay. Alright, let's set forth. To the right, mountains. To the left, a valley. Can't go everywhere. Looks like we gotta stick to the road here. Let's follow standard video game logic, and let's go to the right to start off with. Oh, wow. We are cruising. Okay, we have a beast. Also, this is quite loud. Turn that down just a little bit there. Turn that down in my speakers. Alright, is that a dog? Is this a friendly dog? It looks like it's stuck and it's like trying to approach us to attack us, but we'll see. Hi. Oh my god, you're huge. Clicking on him does nothing. I don't want to attack him. I can't go past him. wonder, do I have to kill him? I'm trying to draw him away from the gate. Okay, he's out. Come on, boy. Nope, not out. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Okay, you're not out. You're just kind of stuck there still. Cover your eyes. Swing. Can I swing? Right click. Swing. Oh, man. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord. Okay, okay. This is not a friendly dog. You knew I wasn't going to be friendly. It had to happen like this. Oh, look at that other swinging. Oh, boy. Okay, this is going to be a great game, isn't it? I knew this going in. I knew this. I didn't know to what level, but I did know this. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Our first death. Nary 10 minutes into the game. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, I still have my items. That's good. Can I go in through this window? Maybe there's something in the sticks here? No? Perhaps the pot has just been here all along, or the substitute for the pail. Nah, there's no way. The wonderful people at Cryo want you to get out there and see the world immediately. I'll go right again, but I will... We'll run past the dog. I want to see if I can squeeze by that dog one more time. Hey, buddy. Hello, buddy. Let's continue this way. An ominous, overcast field. An abandoned hut, perhaps. Be on your guard. What do we have here? A bone. Oh, perfect. Perfect. A bone. Can I equip it? No, I cannot. This is what you call masterful puzzle design and storytelling. Masterful. Can we go behind? No. That's all there is. At the end of this dead end, a single bone. It's quite generous. I mean, that it allows you to like kind of give you this sense of movement. Far more than you can say for like Myst, for example. Okay, buddy. Guess what I got for you? And yeah, I feel like saves coming should be definitely a practice. Put into practice with a game like this, I feel. Okay, buddy. I have to right click. Check this out. Oh yeah. That horrible little monster. Good lord. Hopefully this isn't just like a temporary thing. Hey, that looks like something we could milk with. A bowl. Very good. Where are you? Am I standing on top of you? Yes, who's a good baby? Who's a good baby? Who's a good, horrible little gorilla creature? Hybrid. Alright, let's go back to our fellow blue flannel pants brother. Guardian person. Good flute loop. Very good flute loop. Is he still whittling away? There he is. Guess what I got, buddy?
The cow can't wait.
Ah, yes, yes. Here it is. Right click.
Daisy's wandered into the vegetable patch again.
Well, gosh darn.
Will you bring her into the pasture while I get this bowl cleaned out?
Absolutely. Aw, shucks. I love the little animations. That's basically like a huge part of the reason why I'm deciding to play this at all. Despite the frustration I've read in the reviews. So it looks like we got plenty of cool stuff in here though that we can take. I don't know if our inventory is limited. Let's just go right ahead and wear the shield. Why not? Heck yeah. I can't remember if there's a block command. Whatever. We'll get to it when we do. What do we have here? Oh, armor. Leather armor. Yes, please. Thank you. Look at that. Styling. Very good. Anything with a stool? Big old saw. Got some rope. Every adventurer needs some rope. A length. Very good. Is this a staff? Could this be for magic? A staff? Can I equip it? I can. Why we need all these weapons? 3 weapons right away? I don't know. There are no stats. There's no like experience points or anything like that. Probably no dialogue options either. It's a very, very sloppy pizza topping mess of a game. What do we have here? Mysterious pouch. Sulfur. Interesting. No doubt will come in handy. But then again, who knows? This could be a game full of red herring items. Very good scaling on our guardian there. You got anything else to say?
What is the matter with you this morning?
That's a great
boy?
question.
Bring the cow into the pasture and make sure that she stays there.
I feel like bringing the cow into the pasture is going to be a very fun time. Canteen. I'll take that. Oh, there they are, right there. Okay, and there's also a... okay. I did read about this in one of the reviews. I think there's 2 endings, depending on like how you treat people. So I'm guessing you could probably kill the dog. Yeah, maybe there's 3. Maybe there's like a neutral ending as well. We shall see. Very curious. See, there's already some depth. We got some depth to this game, or perhaps the illusion of it. Flint, very important for an adventurer. Got a little armor rack there. I want to check out this chest if I can. Maybe that's the big prize for getting Daisy back to the pasture. But we don't even know where the heck Daisy is. Let's exit the house here. And the only way to go left is left. Unless Daisy just mysteriously appeared now behind the house or something. Let's check real quick. And I don't I don't trust the distance at to which we can actually see things Like Daisy could have, like, you know, Daisy could have been like right there. Um, but the game just won't render her until you're like at least 2 nodes away from her, or at most, whatever. Okay, let's go left. I'll save scum again. All right. Woo! Lion. Beautiful, beautiful. Love it. Hey, there. That looks like a cow to me. Oh, nice. It's got like a static cow. Oh, look at that. Look at Daisy. That is a beautiful creature right there. Now, how come cows look normal, but these... Look at that. There's another freaking dog. Maybe we'll have to kill that one. Or maybe we'll find another bone. Can I walk on water here? No, I cannot. What's up, girl? Come along. I'm left clicking. Do I need to right click? Are you just following me now? I don't understand. Perhaps I need to use canteen? Oh, rope. Rope would make sense. Yeah? Hey, alright. Who's a good girl? Nice. I now have Daisy equipped. Oh shit, I just threw the rope somewhere. There it is. Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that you can throw items and they just kind of whimsically bounce around the environment. I feel like that's a premonition of losing a key item right there. This is great. It looks like I have a cow RPG ready to go here. I want to see what the dog will do. Is this also a friendly dog? These dogs are just path blockers. Like that's their existence. Oh, what a lovely dog. What kind of breed is it? It's a path blocker. You know, it's a rescue. It doesn't really like to block paths, so we're having it sent to school. All right. Here is Daisy. Oh, I'm supposed to bring her to the pasture. I'm guessing she just teleported there since we no longer have her equipped as our sidearm. Daisy? Uh-oh. Maybe she's just back in the hut now. In the milk room. Where the hell did she go? Did I win?
What is the matter with you this morning, boy? Bring the cow into the...
What happened? I hear mooing. What is going on? We lost her. Did I lose her when I threw the rope? What is going on here? Did we already soft lock the game? This masterpiece of a game? Oh dear. I wasn't paying attention. Did we still have her equipped when we got back to like this node here? Perhaps she ran off to the bone cabin. Oh dear. This is shaping up to be a very fine game indeed. Oh, there you are. Daisy, what is it, girl? What's going on? Or is this our farm? Is she now in the spot where she should be? Can I talk to you? I can go through you. That is the expression of an inexperienced streamer hitting the start streaming button. That's been my face for the past 2 streams when I press start streaming. It is interesting though. I mean, yeah, I just need to gain more experience. It's like once I get to around this mark, like around the hour and a half mark, my nerves definitely start to settle a little bit. And of course, coffee and sleep are big factors in it as well. But and breakfast, you gotta have a good breakfast. Anyway, do I need to rope you again? I didn't see like the interact icon. No. So I'm guessing that she's just where she needs to be now. Oh, nice. Get a nice little... Look at that slab of beef right there. Oh, yeah. You get every angle of Daisy. Very good. Don't tell me we have to milk her. I would not be surprised. Oh, shit. I threw the rope again. Okay. Right click is throw. When you have an item out. All right. Let's go back to Papa here. Tell him the good news. Hopefully Daisy won't frickin' run off. Alright. Nope. It's Dawn. Game dev. Jeff. Hello, hello. Good day. Good evening. Thank you so much for stopping by. It means a lot. I know you don't stream, but as a formality, since you shout me out all the time. Thank you so much. Cow Adventure is going great. It's a nail biter. You might want to make sure that you're seated and calm. This is edge of your seat gaming right here. But yeah, regardless, great to see you. Great to see you. And thanks for, everything, really. For the encouragement and for all the love. Really appreciate it. And most especially for putting me beyond my contractual requirement to have at least one Australian visit the stream today. So thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, let us see what our guardian has to say now.
What is the matter with you this morning, boy? Bring the cow.
Is that not the pasture?
And
make sure that she stays there. Okay, gotcha. There must be a gate that we had to have closed. I saw a broken gate somewhere along the way. This way. But that might have been in front of the dong. Not sure. No, that one's fine. Daisy! Oh god, please tell me she's still here. Oh, she's gone. Oh, good lord. She is gone. Oh no. Gotta find Daisy again. This freaking game, man. Such is the life of the chosen one, of the chosen dragon lore boy. Hopefully she's not stuck behind a path guarding dog. We do not have any more bones. Okay, there's our house. It wasn't letting me use the rope on her when we found her back there. There she is. She's back to square one. Gosh darn it. Here we go. Okay, here's the gate. Nothing to interact with here. Is there anything else back here that I'm missing? Oh, I clicked on her. Over 300,000 units sold. Are you talking about dragon lore? I believe it because, I mean, when you look at this, it's very impressive looking for the time. And there's lots of like really cute, cool information. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, for like I was saying earlier, I'm pretty sure that my family had this game growing up, and for for a small town in Michigan, United States, for a family to have a cryo interactive game, I feel like that's a little bit unusual. Okay, I need to pay attention here. Do we still have Daisy? We still have Daisy. Go in. I still have Daisy. Okay. I don't understand. I shouldn't expect to understand anything. But now I have to make sure that she doesn't leave. This seems very pasture-like. Do I tie her to a tree, perhaps? Oops. I can't equip the rope. I use it on Daisy. Use it on tree. Shoot, I threw it again. Oh yeah, you can just barely get that. Put the rope away. Can I just bring her inside now, perhaps? Let's save it. Why not? Let's save it. Continue. Perhaps this is the pasture. No? You take her out back. Look what I got. Still holding her.
What is the matter with you this morning, boy? Bring the
Okay. So maybe where we found the bone? No, maybe the pasture is where the guard dog is. Oh boy. 300,000 units. 300,000 gamers. All carrying this cow around, trying to figure out where the pasture is. It's pretty beautiful. Heard you were playing. Pixel Turkey, how's it going? Pixel Turkey. The mother of Father World. Blessing me with her presence. Thank you so much. I hope things are going well. I apologize, Pixel Turkey and Game Dev Jeff, for I haven't been hanging out in your streams as often. A lot, to be honest, because you've been playing games that I wanna play, and I don't want to be spoiled on. My life has been pretty crazy now, too. You had a short DOS stream earlier tonight, so you can get to sleep for an early morning project. Awesome. I have snuck a couple of peeks at those different things that you've created. I want that sweater. I got my eyes on that sweater for sure. And also, where did I post it? I posted it in somebody's Discord. But here in Michigan, in the cities, we can occasionally get city turkeys, just like some rogue wild turkeys that wander into the city, and it's always a treat. And they block traffic, and you try to honk or shout at them, and they just go back at you. It's always a good time. But no, thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure. Powerful Pixel Turkey and Game Dev Jeff. Okay, dog. You've seen some of those photos? Yeah, they're very beautiful. Like, they're beautiful creatures. You just want to go up and hug them, but they could probably, like they're dinosaurs. They could probably just tear your eyes out. They could be lured away with food. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what this pasture is. I'm assuming it's where we found the bone. Continue back along this path. This could be pasture-ish, right? Okay. Daisy leaves. Daisy is happy. And we have to make sure that she stays here. Oh. I didn't even have to select the rope. I just clicked and... I feel like I did this, didn't I? She was here last time. We had the rope. And I clicked on her, but nothing happened. There wasn't an option to click on her. I don't know why I'm so surprised. I should not be shocked at all. You know, even though I don't think I've ever played a cryo interactive game before. I've seen people stream other ones of them. But yeah, this should probably be completely par for the course. Okay, Daisy, you're happy? Are we happy? You're happy? Get all the different views of Daisy. We get the slab of beef there. We get the udder, nice tail. And of course, the beautiful expression. Press start streaming button expression. Lovely. Okay, are you happy? You're tied up. All right. Let's head back and report our glorious victory. So I'm guessing that's either just like, I don't know, completely random, or you just have to lose her. You have to lose her and chase her around before it registers as complete. Very bizarre. Very bizarre. Very French, so to speak. Okay, let's report the good news here.
There's something I've got to tell you, Werner. I never told you before.
You're making me do this on my birthday?
Your 18th birthday. Well, that's today, so listen carefully now.
I'm listening.
Take this, boy. It's yours by right, and you'll be needing it.
Is that a bean?
You'll need this. I'll whittle myself another after I've fixed the pail.
I couldn't see what you gave me because your beautiful chest hair was pixelating it. Whittling again. What else you got to say?
I swore not to tell you any more than I have.
It's a beautiful one.
That is the way that it has to be. My advice to you is take whatever you want from here and then head for Castle Van Wallenrod.
Von Wallenrod. Thank you, mysterious uncle, guardian person. Excuse me, what did you give me? What is this? The dragon ring. Can I equip it? No doubt for some ambiguous puzzle. And what is this? A whistle. Ah, very nice. Cannot equip the whistle. And you can't just... I can't remember. Could you just use an item? I'm going to take a peek at the manual again real quick. Hold on. Yeah, lovely home. No traffic. No noisy neighbors. Use an object. Use it with a character. Place an inventory. To open an object, a bag can be opened. Ready armor, no. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we can... I don't think there's a command to just blow the whistle, unfortunately. I really want to know what this whistle sounds like. I love whistles, what can I say? But it's looking like we're going to have to... Oops. It's looking like we're going to have to use it on something. We can't just have fun with it. Close that. Okay. There we are. All right. So we got a whistle and a ring. And we got all of our lovely items here. Got the canteen. I'm assuming that perhaps the canteen will restore life. I should probably try to fill it just to make sure. Alright, so it's off to the castle. Nothing in the treasure box for us. Nothing in the dresser container. Can't take the saw. Should definitely save. You can just feel the soft lock stench coming from this game, so I want to be very careful. Good night and good luck. Thank you so much for stopping by, Pixel Turkey. Always a pleasure. Thank you. Thank you very much. And good luck to you as well. I know you and Game Dev Jeff have been working on those games, and I'm sure it's gonna be amazing once it comes out. I'm sure it's gonna be a big old party. We all look forward to it. So yeah, take care. Thank you again. All right, let's make our way to the castle. Undoubtedly, it has to be behind path guarding dog number 2. Flying through the world here. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna try to use the canteen with some water. Nah. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep throwing it. Thankfully, it rebounded off of the invisible wall there. Thank goodness. So maybe this game is a little friendlier than I thought, than I suspected. But how are we gonna get past this dog? Did the other dog drop the other bone? My question. Is the game gonna make me fight this dog? Oh, we have the whistle. Perhaps this will be good. Nope. Oh shit, I threw it at him. He's angry. Oh god, okay. No, I just want the whistle. Give me the whistle. Okay, the game pauses when you're in your inventory. Okay, I'm just gonna scoot around you. Can I scoot? Yes. Go, 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 go. I can't go forward. I'm getting... I take 2 hits tops. Maybe 2 hits from that dog before we are dead. That is a strong boy. Holy crap. Okay. Let's continue with my original plan, which was to look for the bone again before I accidentally chucked a whistle at the poor dog and pissed him off. Oh man. And just in case we do have to actually... Oh, I didn't mean to go this way. And just in case we do have to actually fight him, I'm going to refresh myself with the manual. One quick time. I don't remember what it said about shield. Ready a shield. The shield will appear as the combat. That's all the lore. Fight. Talk. Cast spell. Doesn't talk about using a shield. Weapon will appear. I'm assuming this just like adds a passive defensive thing. Not that it did much good against that freaking dog. Oh man, okay. All right, let's continue. Okay, buddy. Still got that bone? Did you bury it somewhere? Let's go back to the pasture. Maybe Daisy will just magically start talking and tell us what to do. I'm not putting anything past this game. This was where we first found the bone. But I'm having a strong suspicion that the game is just going to make us kill our first enemy here. Since the last thing it expected you to do was to equip yourself with all of the goodies from Uncle Guardian Man, Uncle Woodler. I'll try a couple of different items. And we have sulfur, we have a flint. Look, he's kind of like even wagging his tail a little bit. I just feel so bad, even though it's a hideous creature. It looks like this looks like an AI creation or like a Chubo drawing. It even has like kind of like a Three Stooges haircut kind of thing. Man, what a very interesting choice. All right, let's see what our options here are. Can I just throw the staff? I don't really want the staff anyway. All right, ready, boy? You ready? You ready? Go get it. Oh shit, it hurt him. Okay. Is he still coming? I think he's approaching. Yeah, he's approaching. Maybe we can give him the old loop-de-loop here in the lake. Can you figure it out? This is really impressive. To see stuff moving around in like static images like this, compared to Mist, like this is really impressive. Come on, baby. Come here, boo boo boo. Come here, boo boo. Can I pick up the stick from here? Oh shit. Sounds like he's attacking. Go, 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 go. Now is the path still going to be blocked? That's the question. Got the stick. Nope, I threw it. Give me the stick. Shit. Oh god, dog sounds close. Okay, got the stick. I can't go forward. You have to kill him. You have to do something with him. That's BS. That is BS. No, give him the stick. Oh, one of the classics. Yeah, oh man, he's kind of riding the fence there. Hello, boot blocking. Don't give him the stick. Good to see you again. Thank you for joining, and thank you again for your patience with that travesty of the church stream. Necrokey is going to bed. Thank you so much. Always a pleasure. I hope you have a great night, and good luck with Destiny 2. Do you know my dad? Man, all of those G.I. Joe dub things were so impactful. I don't know if it was just because of like the early internet times or whatever, but man, yeah, they were everywhere. Everyone knew those things. Everyone knew them. Like even people I didn't even consider typical like internet or computer people or like meme lords that I knew like amongst my friends and family, like they knew it. Those things were really popular. I'm curious as to like what the people who made those videos are doing now, or like what became of that for them. Okay, so we we have an aggroed, horrible Chubo dog beast that is still somehow managing to block our path. There's nothing else to interact with here. Oh shit, he's getting close now. So I guess we're gonna have to clobber him. Yeah, boot blocking. Thank you again, and apologies again for. I know you wanted to see some top tier Tunnels of Doom gameplay, but I was so so flustered and nervous that I couldn't even read simple instructions uh, to play that game properly. But I borrowing a page from Sonnevild's streaming book. I'm sure many other people probably do this as well, but I want to start having like a little bit of a warm up game. And ooh man, we got him. There's quite a distance to that whack there. What kind of different whacks do we have? We have right, left. We got a backhand. Oh man, you can just get him from downtown. Okay. I'm so sorry, dog. I am so sorry. I don't know if that was a hit. Oh shit, I'm stuck. I can't go back. Don't know why you're apologizing. You left for work sometime before that. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, thank you regardless. Am I hitting him or is he dodging? I cannot tell. This was like the universal complaint amongst like the 3 or 4 reviews that I read of this game. They all complained about the combat and like the lack of like cohesion or feedback that you got from anything. Okay, he's getting a little closer now. Okay, that's a hit. That's definitely a hit. It's getting even closer. I don't think I can squeak by him either. Oh yes, I can. Okay. We can try another weapon. Also, you gotta love the jaunty Gaelic music as we clobber a dog. Oh shit. I didn't mean to leave that area. I can only imagine he's reset now. I'll be really impressed if he's still like right there. He is. The hammer feels appropriately slower. Maybe it's about the same. It might even be a little faster. But now dog is just stuck there. Can I hit him from here? Try again. While it is impressive, well, maybe it's more ambitious than impressive that they managed to like throw combat in a game like this. Oh, nice. That was a great butt shot there. Ooh, we got him. Rest in peace. I'm so sorry. Path blocker breed dog. I'm so sorry. I wonder what our humanity is at now. Are we more evil? No, I think we're still riding the fence between violence and wisdom. The two sides of life that everyone falls between. Now the real question is the path actually unblocked now? Yes, it is. Okay, so you had to deal with that dog. All right, the stone circle. Was that a crow or did somebody scream? Can't tell. I'm gonna leave you with this beautiful ambiance for a second. I have to pee again. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, murder dog. Exactly. I'll be right back. It'll be less than 90 seconds.
The path to robot heaven lies here in the Good Book 3.0.
I'm back. Apologies. That may have been slightly more than 90 seconds. MZZ. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you very much for the bathroom follow.
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
Okay. And thank you for testing the limits of the wonderful A Simple Twitch Bot by Dana Chrysalis. I forgot to credit him in my About Things. Only follow people with good bathroom habits. I did wash my hands, yes, very thoroughly. I also snuck a bite of food as well. I got some really good chicken with turmeric. It's very good, very good. But thank you. Good to see you. And I hope you're recovering from your stream. MZZ. Thank you very much. Do my that's my MZZ impression right there. But yeah, thank you. I'm now well past my contractual obligation of having at least one Australian show up to my stream. So I'm very happy. My overlords are very pleased with me. Thank you so much, and welcome to Dragon Lore. Oh, where are my manners? Very impressive considering it's midnight. Yeah, I know. I was planning on going a little bit earlier, but my body decided that it would be better for me to sleep in a little bit, so which is good. But in the future, for Australian-friendly streams, I'll probably try to start more at like 6 a.m. my time, which I don't know, depending on like one of the 3 or 4 time zones y'all have. I generally think that you guys are like 12 to 14 hours ahead of wherever I am. So, yeah. Thank you again. If you don't know, I'm sure everyone knows MZZ. You know, you as humans, you're just born with the knowledge already implanted that you know who MZZ is. But she's awesome. She plays very beautiful and wonderful DOS obscurities, lover of Commander Keen. Sometimes if I'm up in the middle of the night and I'm looking for a stream to kind of, you know, like drone me back to sleep, I'll make the mistake of clicking on MZZ's stream, and she'll be in the middle of trying to do an animal impression, and that will just wake me up more. And it's always a pleasure. That forms before the instinct to breathe. Yeah. Hey, Vey. I believe you are you Vey de Vey, formerly Vey de Vey, now Vey big underscore. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well, and thanks again, Emmy. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. All right, let's continue down this mysterious, foggy path we've just encountered in Dragon Lore. I have a nice big stone here. Oh shit, that just, okay. I still confuse the interact little mini dragon with the actual like move forward dragon. We just killed our first innocent animal. We basically just started the game. We're a young lad. Of course, we're the hero of legend. We just led our uncle's cow to a pasture, and now we have to go kill Satan, basically. I have a beautiful little skull spa. This looks like a resort. This looks like a skull spa resort. Let's go in. Actually, let's save. I don't think I saved after slaughtering that poor animal. So we'll save here. Sure am. Yeah, good to see you, Vey. Oh my. These must be the Dragon Knights that are described at huge length in the manual. Sorry, someone's calling me. I don't know the number. Okay. How's it going, everyone? Man, you guys all look important. Chilling out in this. This really is a spa salon. This is the Skull Salon. Imagine they're all like getting their hair did. Who is this princely looking person? I can move forward from here. Can I talk to you? Are they just like frozen in time? Can I interact with them? Can I sit in the salon? Let's go back. Miss? Sir? Okay. We can't do anything to these people. I don't know if they're alive. I don't know if they're frozen or not. Should we try to hit one? Of course we should. Hey, buddy. Think fast. Okay, does nothing. Perhaps a side swipe? Oh, no need to apologize for the beautiful animal sounds, MZZ. That's one of the best things. It's always a joy for anyone to try and imitate an animal sound. Really, it's never not a good time. All right, the Skull Salon is pretty dead. I love this crow sound. This sounds like somebody, like a person trying to make an animal sound. Oh, there's a wanderer. Are you friend or foe? He's armed with his stone arches. Can we talk to you? Hello.
I am Chen Lai, Dragon Knight. 12 knights will vote, and you will become a Dragon Knight. Only if at least half our number decide in your favor. Will you choose the path of power or that of wisdom, of force or mercy? Or will you take the narrow road that divides the two? For my part, I favor the way of wisdom.
Wisdom.
But so long as you do not tip the scales in favor of force, you will have my vote.
Not to make a comparison, but this doesn't exactly look up there with System Shock. Was that like a selling point for the game's advertising or something? Like, more radical than System Shock. This ain't your sister's System Shock game. This is for real dragon people. I will continue to apologize. My apologies. Sorry, I gotta scoot this window over so I can actually see more of chat. Hold on. My apologies are simply another animal sound. No, yeah. If you want apologies, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to, draw a line in the sand here. I am the apology. I'm sorry, but I am the apology leader on Twitch, probably. I think me and Freddy Dingo are competing for like the most apologies. But I haven't watched a Freddy Dingo stream in a while. Actually, if you do see him, if he does show up, remind me to tell him that I have a Doritos sound effect now, just for him. 1994, so the same year. Oh, very interesting. Yeah. I mean, there's really no comparison. This game clearly has, it's got it all. Okay, so he's telling you about the morality system. So I guess it sounds like I was correct. Like there's probably going to be 3 endings, and they're probably very, very, there's probably very little to distinct between the 3 of them. Violence, wisdom, or neutral. Translation, thanks for the stream. Yes, thank you as always. Do you have anything else to say?
You have been judged since the moment you awoke today.
Wow, no pressure.
You should know that the balance so far is neither in favor of force or wisdom, but between the two. That is why my image sits in the seat of decision by the dolmens. But if the scales should tip toward the side of force, my image will disappear, and my vote will be lost to you.
By the dolmens. Okay, so this guy is just kind of like your check-in, perhaps, even though you have a nice little convenient scale to see how violent you are, your violence meter. By the way, MZZ, now that you're here, I feel like, MZ, if you guys don't know, MZZ usually has some type of weapon near her at all times for whatever reason. And she's usually equipped with some type of hatchet. But now that she's here, for some reason, I feel lacking that I don't have some type of weapon nearby. It feels like it would be a good idea. Like perhaps it's like a streamer like comfort kind of thing, like a streamer self defense thing. I don't really have anything. I have a metronome. Very impressive plant. Yes, thank you. I was remarking earlier that I placed it there this morning, just so it didn't look entirely too sterile and terrifying in here. I just moved into this apartment recently, so I'm terrible about the speed to which I unpack things. But yeah, there it is. The Whitner metronome tactile piccolo. I don't know if you can actually see and or read that. This is also a brand new used webcam. It's supposedly HD, but yeah, there you go. But yeah, for now, I guess this will have to be my weapon. I have a rock. There's a rock there. Oh, and I also wanted to show. This is the horrible green screen that I used. You can't even call it a green screen. It's a projector screen. A very old, like, I don't know if that's like steel. But yeah, like one that you would find in an old classroom. And it's got like a tripod. And that's why my green screen looks so hilariously horrible on the church stream. Oops. Let's see that. It's got your tripod there. And this comes down. Pull that up. Looks like a medical sling. And what in the? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It barely worked, and I ended up downloading some like bizarre, like somewhat sketchy filter plugin for OBS. Yeah, it didn't work barely at all, but I thought it was funny. So maybe I'll employ that again sometime in the future and actually be prepared and like well slept and not incredibly shaking nervous for another retro church stream. Because it was I had a freaking blast like conceiving it and like planning it, but I just need more bread and butter experience as a streamer, which I'm very confident I'll be able to um, do a lot more consistently now. Now that my life is kind of like evening out a little bit. Okay, so that whole last scene that was just like the realm of the man, this game is just full of like human animal noises. I love it. That sounded like that just sounds like a recorder, like a lute. Man, I love it. 10 out of 10 ambience for this game. But yeah. So that whole place is just the skeleton spa. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Oh, no worries. I know it's already late, and you had a pretty big stream. It looked like was it like 4 or 5 hours? But thank you so much. Yeah, it means a lot, MZZ. It's an honor. You're a freaking legend, and for you to stop by, it means a lot. For all y'all to stop by, no, it means a lot. Thank you. I hope you have a great night, and hope to see you soon. Yeah. Good day, good evening. Okay, very mysterious cave here. Got some beautiful torches. Is there anything else outside here? Or is it just building up the atmosphere? So it is beautiful. Beautiful landscape. I hope that this little area right here is the only place where you hear that little noise. I love that. Very good. All right. Let's enter. Let us enter. This is definitely something. We can interact with that. This looks like a false door. Can I just swing my hammer? Ooh! Excellent. Look at that raw gamer intuition. You can't teach that. You can't teach that. I was born to do this. All right, we have a book. What type of tome is this? A spell book. Hell yeah. The manual mentioned equipping the spell book. Yes. Yes, look at those spells. And again, I recall nothing about this. I really need to I haven't talked to my brother in a while. Maybe I should ask him. There's no way my brother would have played this. He didn't like these kind of games. But yeah, I'm wondering if we either just had like a demo of it or if it just wouldn't run or if it would crash. Maybe I couldn't figure out how to get the damn cow, which is very possible. Okay, we have a bunch of runes here. Oh, this looks very convoluted and terrible. Guessing you need some type of combination of all of these to actually cast something. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try with that. Again, several of the reviews mentioned were very grumpy about the magic system. In that, it most likely doesn't do anything, or it's just there to be cool. However, we have a door that I do not know how to get past. Nothing to interact with here. Oops. Well, sure, let's save it. Why not? Let's resort to violence again. We can always do that. We have flint and sulfur. Can I combine these? I can. I have fire. Can I equip fire? No. Use fire on door. No. Oh my. Oh wait, it's back here. Okay. I thought my fire, flint, and sulfur were all gone. They're not. However, I don't know if it's limited or not. Let's try the whistle. Whistle on door. No. Is there anything to the right? Put the whistle away. God damn it, I threw it. Shit, where'd it go? Oh, this is a problem. Oh man, the whistle is gone. Whistle is gone forever. Did it get stuck somewhere? I'm gonna have to load. 11 out of frickin' 10 game. That whistle is gone. It is so gone. Yeah, we're loading. Gosh dang. That's hilarious. Man, I miss our jaunty pasture music. It was such a good tune. We're just here in silence with this ominous door. Oh, don't want to take my armor off. Take that off. How about the ring? You can't equip it. And this is our family dragon ring. Oh, maybe I should have shown that to the. Oh, that worked. Wait, no, that was. Fuck, I threw. I threw the ring. Okay, do not right click with items in the world. Shoot, I thought I was facing the. I thought I was facing the locked door, and we just magically went through. Is there a point on here to click, perhaps? What is this? Is that shrubbery? I think that's shrubbery. And then to the right here. I'm using, what am I using? I think I'm using just the surface overlay in DOSBox. So, I mean, I think this is as close as you're going to get to what the game is intended to look like. I haven't tried any of the other ones. I'm always reluctant to use like the hardware acceleration stuff for DOS, but since this is just like pre-rendered stuff, perhaps it might even, be an improvement. But who knows? Maybe I can try that for another time. If there will be another stream of this. We'll see. I'm at 2 hours. I was looking for videos of people who may have played this recently. And when I typed in Dragon Lore on the categories on Twitch, the only thing I saw was a speed run of this game, which was around like 40 minutes or so. Of course, that means nothing if you don't know shit about the game. All right, let's try our other items here. This is also a good test for me as a streamer, or like good like grunt boot camp kind of shit for me as a streamer to be in a room. I'm sure it's not entirely pleasant for you the viewer, and I apologize, but to be in just silence, in a room of silence, of no sound effects or music or anything, it's good practice for me to sit in and to work on feeling comfortable in, you know. People just need to unplug, you know what I mean, man? Let's try other items. Okay, I threw the ring down there. I still have the staff. We tried making fire with the sulfur. Didn't try the canteen. I can't imagine that would do anything. Does equipping the staff not... Is this not a weapon? I guess not. Try the sword. I mean, it gives you the book right here, so I'm guessing the book has some type of key, perhaps, to opening this door. I mean, our only other option really at this point is to go back to the Dragon Knights, the Council of Dragons at the Skeleton Salon. We threw the whistle. I didn't use the ring on the door. No. I'm not going to throw the ring. I'm going to place it like a gentleman back in my inventory. Can I interact with the torch? No. Was there a torch over here? There is. Cannot interact with it. I've come to terms with my gamer pride since my first like round of streaming last year, and I think I've established a pretty good limit. I've forgiven myself in terms of like how my tolerance for games bullshit and and how quickly I'll allow myself to use a walkthrough. Yeah, it's difficult with pride, especially when you're amongst the ranks of, you know, people like Goaty or Pixel Turkey, who are just absolute like, you know, fortresses of resilience and determination to solve a game with no help whatsoever. Very, very admirable. What's up, man? Can you open that door for me?
You have been judged,
Yeah.
neither in favor of force or wisdom.
Thank you. Do you want to check out my ring? I got a cool ring. Actually, can you tell me about this book? Tell me about this book.
You have been judged,
Thank
neither
you.
in favor of force or wisdom.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It is fun. I keep doing that. It is fun to watch your objects just kind of float into the world. Can I pick that up, please? Thank you. Ah. What does that sound like? It sounds like a death sound from something. One of those stock death sounds. I can't think of it. So a few of them are missing. Wonder what they're up to. Ma'am, would you like to see my book? You want to see my book? Perhaps the solution is just to blindly... There's gotta be a counter for that. That's gotta be at least 10 item throws by now. Perhaps the solution is just to blindly click the different runes and hope that the spell... Hopefully we get a spell. Or maybe there's some type of inscription somewhere that I'm missing that tells you. I feel pretty darn confident that we cleaned up everything in the first areas with Daisy and the dogs. I don't see any... I'm looking at these pillars to see if there's anything like written on them. Anything written in here? Can I look up? No. Love that loot. Love it. Love it. And it the audio file begins as soon as you click through a screen again. All right. Anything on the ground? Is there anything near where the book was? No? Well, let's bust out the book again. And I've tried everything else, yeah? And if an object has something you can interact with, the dragon will do like a little dance, or the dragon cursor will have like a hammer in its mouth if you hover over something in the environment that you can interact with. And there's nothing for the door. You just look around from here. Nothing on the torch. Let's bust the book out again. Now, do these mean anything to us? No, of course not. These might as well be Rorschach tests. I mean, I'm just picking things that look similar. Mr. Needles, how are you? Good morning. Great to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. I hope that you've been able to recover from your last stream. That was really unfortunate. Mr. Needles was playing Albion, aka James Cameron's dirty little secret. It looked like a freaking awesome game. I was mentioning earlier in your stream that whenever it shows up on GOG on sale, I always linger on it. I remember it feeling intimidating to me when I looked at it, but I was always very curious about it. It looked like you're having a great time with it. So I'm sorry that you were having technical difficulties. Was it the game crashing and OBS, or was it just OBS that was crashing for you? But regardless, that was unfortunate. I'm sorry to see that happen. I hope those things work out for you. Get worked out. So far, it's pretty good. Yeah. Looked like there's plenty of good lore. OBS only. I had to restart my computer, so I don't know what the problem was. Interesting. And there was no like crash report or anything like that. I'm using OBS version 30.1.2. I don't think I have this set to automatically update. And I feel like I downloaded this at least a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. So I don't know if our versions differ, but I've not had any problems recently yet. Knock on wood. Kind of. I couldn't take the time out to look at it. Gotcha. I'm gonna pull up the manual again, and I'm going to review. Whoops. What the heck it said about magic. Moving around, picking up. Ready the spellbook. Spellbook will appear in Werner's hand. Spell runes will appear in the bottom left. See other actions below for information on casting spells. Once you have ready the spellbook, click the correct sequence of runes for the spell you wish to cast, then right-click anywhere on the screen to cast it. I'm wondering if any information on the spells are buried within these pages of enthralling, engrossing lore, dragon lore. I suppose it's only right that there's a bunch of lore in a game called Dragon Lore. I kind of doubt it. That's a nice dragon. It's a nice little inked dragon there. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. There's Chen. We met Chen. Creatures and menaces. Archmage. No. How is this game? I thought it looked neat, but I heard it is UI hell. Honestly, the UI isn't that bad. I wouldn't call it like incredibly intuitive. It's just point and click. The one thing that I've struggled with, and this is, entirely just me. If you have an item from your inventory, to access your inventory, you just move your cursor into the top left, left click. Oops. I'm trying to remove my spell book. There we go. So if you select an item from your inventory, you left click on it. To leave your inventory, you right click. and then to interact with it, you click on whatever you want to interact with. Now to put it back in your inventory, my brain just thinks I think this is learned behavior from other adventure games, but my instinct is to right click to just kind of to deselect your item, right? But when you right click, you throw it. Your character just flings it into the world. Um, and you can sometimes throw it very far, or sometimes it will drop right to your feet. Uh, and in a game like this, where it's just like nodes, different nodes that you like, travel to, it can get lost. I just tossing stuff like a toddler at dinner. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. So I accidentally tossed a ring, and it completely disappeared. Like it went straight to hell. So I had to load the game to get it back. Um, but other than that, like, I basically just started. We're basically like onto our first like main quest. You start out the game and you have to secure Daisy, the dairy cow, for your farm. And I still don't know if I solved it correctly or if I just got lucky with some element of randomness. But yeah, there's combat in this game. There's a morality system. Um, it's a cryo interactive game. It's very French. It is truly an experience so far. It's definitely worth the I think like $1.89 I paid for it on GOG. So yeah, take that for what it is. Um, I mean, if you liked Stone Keep, I shouldn't even compare this to Stone Keep. Stone Keep is far more amazing, but you can get a general idea of what goes on in this game. Here's one of the characters
You
you can
have
talk
been
to.
judged since the moment you awoke to death.
Ambiguously Asian
You should
character.
know that the balance so far is neither in favor of force or wisdom.
And there's some type of morality system. Here's our stats. We're riding the line between violence and wisdom. Yeah, he has gorgeous lips. Yeah. So I'm guessing that there's 3 possible endings. But okay, that's us. Beautiful red-haired mullet boy. But yeah, we've arrived at our first obstacle here. This silent, painfully silent corridor uh, with a door that I cannot figure out how to get past. Our most recent item that we just got was this spell book. The manual does not have any hints as to how to use it, but when you equip it, you get these 4 runes. It says you're supposed to select a correct order of runes to cast a spell. You click 3 runes, and then you right click to cast. Oops. This feels like, I don't know, some like top secret cryptology agent test to see how smart you are. I'm terribly failing. I'm trying to. This is probably really stupid and pointless for me to do, but I'm trying to like discern some type of relation, uh, some type of connection between the different symbols. I really can't. I honestly cannot. See, this is like the most angular one. This one is like kind of angular. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to pretend. Now, have I used all the other different types of items? You can't use the whistle on the door. You can't just blow the whistle. You can only throw the whistle. We can make fire. We have salt. This is flint and sulfur. Now we have fire. Can't use that on the door. And because there's no like dragon use item on the door to indicate that you're supposed to use an item with it. So I'm assuming that we have to use some type of spell, right? But I don't know where we would learn a spell. Maybe there's some other way to read it. Let's try offering our spell book to Chen. Or perhaps our Uncle Guardian will know what to do. Let's do a little backtracking. Let's cover our bases again. Want to see my book?
You have been judged.
No.
Neither in favor.
No, I tried this already. Oh, see, I just threw the book. There it goes. Is it behind a rock? No, thank God. Okay. I'll place that back in the inventory there. Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. Thank you. Lovely ambience, lovely animal sounds that sound like they're made by a person. It's the Council of Dragon People who will judge us at the end of the game. Cannot interact with them, as far as I know. I've tried presenting them with items. Alright. Let's go back to the first area of the game. Series of pastures and dogs. Oh, there's the dead dog we killed. That we had to kill. Even though you can like kite the dog, it's originally blocking this path right here. Even though that you can like kite him out and kind of like do-si-do around him, the game still won't let you go to the next area until you kill him. However, killing him did not give us any violence points, which are my favorite type of point. It's usually dogs telling me to kill other people. Yeah, exactly. These dogs are beautiful creatures. There is one that is friendly, that is still alive. I'll show it to you. Beautiful creature. But first, let's go see our Uncle Guardian man, who wears the same type of pants that we do. So you know we can trust him. Home sweet home. There he is, just whittling away. Hello.
Sorry, Werner. From now on, you are on your own. You never were cut out for farming anyway.
Wow, yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome for chasing that damn cow.
I'll miss you, boy. Your road is hard. Too hard, maybe. But you'll pull through.
We will pull through. We will pull through. Can you tell me about this dang book?
I'll miss you.
No. You got nothing to say about the book. You know, I don't think I tried... Well, no, I did. Did I not try swinging the hammer at the door, perhaps? Do not know. I'm looking for anything that might look like a rune from the spellbook. I'm fastly approaching, looking up a walkthrough territory. Another big criticism. The two main criticisms of this game that I've read are the combat. The combat is very, very janky. And there's no like immediate feedback to know like if you're getting hit or like how there's no stats, there's no experience or anything. It's basically just, you know, manically click as fast as you can. I'll demonstrate a swing or two. or hammer. And it's cool, right? I mean, there were several of these types of like point and click through the static image universe games, similar to Myst. Oh yeah, of course. The main event. Oh, I'm standing on it. Yeah, look at this thing. You know what? I'll save the game, because if we attack it, it will actually get closer to us. Yeah, look at this thing. No, that's the other impressive thing. Like, if I attack it and aggravate it, it will come out and it will chase you around. That's the other impressive thing about this, is that like you can move around. There's so a lot more nodes, an illusion of movement compared to another game. See, there's it turning a little bit there. I'll try to get to the side or behind it. So I know you really want to check out every angle of this creature, Mr. Needles. But yeah, it's pretty impressive, right? Like they have multiple angles for all these different characters. Yeah, it's got like a hideous bowl cut. Yeah, truly terrible creature. But yeah, there's no way to tell. That was a hit. There's no way to tell like timing, if you're gonna hit something or if you're gonna miss. Like it's dodging away. That was another hit. So yeah, this is the combat. Oh, and we got it. I'm curious if that filled our violence meter anymore. No, it looks like we're still neutral. Looks like the morality police don't give a shit about these creatures. As far as I can tell, you can't like loot bodies or anything. So, well, whatever. We'll just leave that thing as dead, I suppose. Continue on. Looks worse than the medieval taxidermy made by the people who'd never seen a lion. Is that a real thing? I believe it. I'd say keep it alive. Yeah. I did feel pretty terrible about killing the first one. After you kill your first terrible caveman Neanderthal dog, then your soul turns pretty cold. After your first dog, you can handle anything. What if there's some puzzle with it? See, I'm pretty damn convinced, like this is the first area. Initially, you're supposed to get past this dog, and initially this dog is right here blocking this gate, and you go find a bone. You throw the bone, or you give him the bone, then he moves. And then behind him is a bowl that you can give to your uncle, who tells you to go find the cow. Yeah, it's... Hearing myself talk about what we did just makes it feel that much more ridiculous. You need a free monitor. Google medieval taxidermy. Do an image search. It's the whole thing. Interesting. That is very interesting. So yeah, here's our lovable dairy cow Daisy. I'll try to strike her. No, you can't. Thank goodness. But yeah, like I said, this is the first area of the game, and you can't progress until you found and secured Daisy, and then you talk to your uncle, and he gives you all these important quest-like items, and he tells you to move on. It's very, very linear, as you can see. Yeah, and now we are stuck at the door. I'm trying to think of what else we could try. Try all the items again at the door. Medieval taxidermy. That's really interesting. Taxidermy as a profession is a pretty interesting thing as well. Obviously, it's a very old practice, but how did you like come upon this whole thing of medieval taxidermy? How did you discover it in the first place? Or did it just like pop up in some type of feed for you? So yeah, that sounds very funny. Ba, ba, ba. The meme that floated around for a while, gotcha. There's Chen. Did we show Chen our beautiful ring? Show you the ring?
You have been judged, neither in favor.
No, he just says the same thing. Not gonna throw it and place it gently back in my inventory. I'm gonna take a gander at the skeleton salon again. Everyone drying their hair and getting their nails did. Can I interact with anything here? This is just smelling more and more like the answer is going to be so painfully stupid and or obvious. Nothing around here. I can't interact with any of these people. I can't talk to them. They don't care about you. Only Chen does. I don't see anything rune-like. Can't hit them. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if the solution is you're supposed to discern or just like brute force the rune thing. God, you scared me, Chen. Ah. Where's the loot? Where's the loot? I must hear the loot. Did the loot break? Oh man. It's even more ominous without that beautiful loot. Okay, here we are. Nothing to interact with on the floor or the shrubbery. And we can make fire. I've not seen anything that looks like you should set fire to it. Nothing here. This is a false wall that we knocked down with a hammer to get the book. Can we just keep chopping at it? No. Also, no sound effect. I don't think for any of the weapons. Just keep swinging at this. No. Try the sword. What was that move? Is that just like a little stab? Good sword swings. Okay. We have our sulfur. Sniff the sulfur. Have to hop back to work, so I have to go on deep look. Thank you so much, Free Needles. Always a pleasure. Enjoy your day. Don't work too hard. Yeah, thank you again. Always good to see you, buddy. Can I place some sulfur on the ground and make like some type of explosion? This has to be some type of like insane moon logic. You know what? I haven't tried my canteen on anything. This doesn't make much sense, but again, a main critique was the lack of logic of some puzzles and the combat of this game. Perhaps we have to wear the ring. Maybe that will activate the door. No. The staff, just a plain old staff. It's just like another. You can't even attack with the staff, so I'm not sure why you would use it. You can combine items. I haven't tried combining other items. Perhaps the ring with the staff? No. Ring with the whistle? Can't equip the whistle. Use the whistle with the book? No. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Cast. No. I'm like, maybe this symbol looks like a door opening. This looks like something separating. But I can feel my brain just like reeling from the stretching that it's trying to do with that. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 4, 2. 2, 4, 3. Okay. All right. I think it's walkthrough time. There's the loot. Thank you, loot. Yes, I will walk through. Give me one moment here while I search for it. Search for one. This game also came out on the 3DO, unsurprisingly, and the PC-98 as well. It's pretty impressive. Let's see. Do we want YouTube? Do we want good old Game Facts? That's for the 3DO version. I'm sure that there are not any differences. But it would be nice to see some pictures if we're going to have to be dealing with the runes. Wait, what? It says use the whistle and the creature will let you by. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Yeah, it was stupidly obvious. There was just something in the environment that I missed. There's a key on one of the skulls at the skull salon. Very foolish. Very foolish. I don't. That bothers me. Because when I. Oh, maybe I right. Because right click is throw item. Maybe if I would have left clicked the whistle on the dog, it would have worked. But our morality thing didn't move at all. We didn't get any violence points. Well, I mean, who the hell am I to care about what ending we get? Unless it means that we can't like properly finish the game. Okay, so when you're here, you can go to the left or right. I did not realize that. Okay. I need to be more conscious of that from now on. So there is, yeah, okay. There's things that you can enter in the skulls here. Okay. You know, I'll go with a tie. I'll go with a tie on that for game versus Ian, in terms of figuring that out. Because once you look here, you can pretty clearly see that there's a cave, but it's just, I don't know. It's just so inviting, you know? Like maybe if there was a little pass here to indicate that you could go left or right. Now I'm just being nitpicky. Now it feels like I'm just trying to justify my own ignorance. Some good bones there. Okay. Mr. Bones. What is that? Oh, okay. I couldn't see it at first. He got crushed by a nice little ball there. Perhaps an ominous warning to us, the player. Let's save. Why not? if the morality thing truly is an issue, the speed run of this game is around 40 minutes, so I'd feel pretty confident about zooming back here. Okay, we can go forward. That thing looks like it wants to crush us. Let's see. Let's see what happens. No, we're safe so far. This is a beautiful dungeon. Very good looking dungeon. Speaking of Serious Sam, this feels like the +1 HP item that you know, so temptingly, innocently pick up in a big scary room right before all the enemies spawn in, start attacking you. So let's get it. This is the key, I'm presuming, for the door that we were stuck on, that I was stuck on. I don't mean to drag you into the blame. Excuse me. All right. Nothing else here. I need to be much more thorough now. Let's check the other side. It's a gate. Oh, perhaps the key is for this. Is that a keyhole? I can't tell. Also, while we're here, nope, not gonna get naked. We'll just re-equip ourselves with a weapon, just to be sure. Use the key on that? Yes, I can. Okay. So we're not even messing with that door for now. Oh boy, here we go. This guy does not look friendly. Is there... I'm wondering if there's like a non-violent way to deal with anything now. Or if you just get violence points for not avoiding them. I don't really have any room to do-si-do in here. We must fight. Ooh. One. I took one hit. That's a fantastic death animation, by the way. I took one freaking hit. I'm starting to wonder if we lost some HP. Well, no, because I looked at it. Oh shit! I didn't mean to start gaming it. I mean, unless the menu is just completely lying, which I wouldn't put it past it, but our life is full. Perhaps this enemy is just so dang powerful that he can strike us down with one hit. Still have yet to be seen. I ran out of coffee last night, so I ran down to the gas station. I took a walk to the gas station near my apartment here, and I drank a gas station coffee. Regrettably, but now I'm drinking herbal iced tea. But I apologize because it is making me want to urinate quite frequently. So I will leave you with the skeleton salon for a moment here while I visit the little streamer's room. Apologies. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay. Pardon me. I had to sneak a snack in there. Oh, you can't see me. Okay, I'm back. Had to sneak another quick bite of food in there too. All right, let's see if we can take out this freaking Bone Lord here. Am I unmuted? Yeah, I unmuted myself. Inventory. Key. Right click. Open. Maybe we can do-si-do him back out the gate. I wonder if he saw me enough to approach me. I hear him. Let's get our hammer out. Hammer makes more sense to fight a skeleton with, wouldn't you say? Speaking of hammering and bones, orthopedic surgery is it's barbaric. It's no different than carpentry. I say this because I've had a broken femur, and to fix it, they basically like take like a little separator tool. They go in through your hip, they go down your leg to your knee, and then they slide in a rod down the center of your femur, or where your femur is, and then they screw the bone to the rod. But to get the rod into your femur, they put it in the hole they make in your thigh, and no joke, they take a hammer and just like pound it down in there like a giant nail. I watched a if you don't know, you can view basically any type of surgical procedure imaginable on YouTube. Like, it's all on there for medical reasons. And many years after I had this surgery, I finally watched it, and it was terrifying. It is brutal. Highly recommended. Yeah, good watch. Okay, hello Bones. Sterile surgical hammer. Yeah, like the tools. Can I sneak by you? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Anything in here? Probably nothing. Nope. It's just your good old classic dungeon. Gulls lining the walls. Is that a button? That looked like a button. It's a button. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Wait. Is there a key on there? That looked like there's a key stuck to... Am I dead? What? Wait. I'm alive. I think I'm alive. Was I imagining things? There was totally a key, like a comical key stuck to the bottom of that boulder. Wow, that was very dramatic and French. I loved it. Okay, our bony friend is still chilling. He's stuck. Looks like he's stuck. There's gotta be a key in that rubble there. Can we release a second boulder? No, I can't press the button again. Okay. I have another gate. Undoubtedly, the boulder key probably unlocks that one. All right. Yeah, if this skeleton just freaking one-shots me, I don't even want to try to fight him. I do want to try to guide him away. He's stuck on like some little corner right there, it seems. I wonder if I can whack him from downtown here. Oh god, he's gonna hit me. He's still stuck. Okay. I need a proper perspective to look at this rubble here. Can I investigate it at all? Oh, look at that. That's the first time we've seen that little zoom there. Got it. Lovely. Let's try not to throw it. The catacomb key. Very good. Okay. Let's go back. Go Go this way. Oh, 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 oh. I'm stuck. No, I didn't want to zoom. Go forward. Go this way. Run past. Thank goodness. Okay. Inventory. Use the key. Key to another key. Oh, we have this is the catacombs. The titular catacombs. Save. So far we have killed one terrible beast. That's it. Let's go down. I love all these little animations. Love that. Ooh, this is getting cool. This is looking cooler. I'm reminding myself to be thorough of every crevasse, every nook and crevasse. Nothing back there. Nothing back there. Very good marble textures. Very good. All right, let's enter this very ominous door. Oh, there's nothing to interact with. Perhaps we are stuck once again. Smash. Oops. The ring. It worked. Excellent. Oh shit, what is that? Put this away. What in God's name is that? Is that... Oh, it's a dragon. It's just a little guy. It's a really cute dragon. Is he a friend? He's coming right at me. I don't think this is a friend. Is he gonna turn? Yep, he's coming right for me. What do we got? We got lots of stuff in here. Some good bones. Can't do anything with them. Hey, buddy. Are you gonna... Oh! Oh! Are you trying to chop me? Sneak by ya? He looks cool. I like his, like... He's very mantis-like. Like a mantis dragon. Is this like a torture room? Another type of salon? Perhaps he's not aggressive. He's just kind of wandering around. I can't tell if these are like chairs or some type of like torture device. Some type of tomb. A nice coffin. We can use an item with it. And this is... What the hell is this? Is this like a gurney? Like a coffin transport device? Some type of cart? Doesn't look like I can do anything with it. But yeah, that dragon just seems like he's chilling.
By what right do you trouble the sleep of this dragon knight? Only one
God I didn't try it.
man may touch that ruby. He who places its twin beside it on the tomb.
Okay, well. Thank God I didn't try to just immediately clobber him. Okay, so there's the ruby. And we're supposed to place another ruby inside of it. A ruby that we do not have. Again, I can't... It doesn't seem like I can do anything with this. Can I talk to him now? There's no icon to talk to him. I clicked on this before, that's what prompted him to talk to me. Is the ruby just our ring again? I mean, there's little bits of red in it. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. I'm guessing this is something that we need to come back to. That's what I meant to do. No. Okay. It appears we've reached another end here. Wait a second. Is this different? I think that's just the same hole, but just from this angle. Can we choose violence? No. Didn't try to look at this big old cart here. He's just still trotting around. I like him. Get an extreme close-up. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. A little too close there, buddy. Can't do anything with this ruby. Can't choose violence on it. Perhaps things have changed now on the outside. Can't do anything with the chairs. Nothing with the skeletons. Alright. Back outside. Oh, nice. Wow, that was impressive. Just want to make sure I cover my bases. Did I look around all corners in here? Okay. Continue on. Can't go at the end of the boulder highway there. Looks like our skeleton friend is still just having a good old time down here. Another button. Is there anything in here that I may have missed? I feel like this room is just for the purposes... Maybe the skeleton started in that room. Maybe that's his house, his little home. Anything back here? Doesn't appear so. Alright, let's get out of here. Maybe the other dragon lords will have something to say now that we've fucked up the manager of their salon. Nothing here. This is where the key was. These... I didn't approach these sides last time. They don't look too significant. So we need our power ruby. Our Cinco power ruby to place in the tomb. Dragon Lords, how's it going? Still as stoic as always? Good, 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 good. I'm wondering if I could have shown the mantis dragon anything.
You have been judged.
Yes.
Neither in favor of...
Yes. He says the same stuff. I don't have anything new to show anybody. We still have fire. We still have fire. I didn't notice anything that we could set fire to. Maybe this door is just open now? I doubt it. There's the loot. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's go back to Mantis Dragon and try to offer him things. Oh, that's right. I forgot. If you click during the animated cutscenes, it kind of speeds up the footage there, which is very thoughtful. Very thoughtful. Anytime any type of quality of life thing is introduced in a game, especially before the year 2000, I'm always pleasantly surprised. Pardon me, skeleton? Perhaps the skeleton has the power ruby. I'm gonna save and try to fight him. Let's give it a whirl. Alright, buddy. Let me try to help you get unstuck here. Oh! Face to face. Oh, big old swing. Oh, I think he dodged there. Oh! Not only are we immolated, we are ragdolled. We're just tossed into the abyss. Very good. I'll give that one more try. I feel like the sword does a little more damage, but I have, again, obviously there's no way. Oh, okay. This is striking distance. Sidearm. Oh, and we're dead. Okay. I'm gonna give it one more shot. I want to see if he can at least like make contact with him. This seems to be in range because he's like dodging. Let me try to be a little more nimble here. Yeah. Ooh, that's a hit. Okay. All right. Not in range. Not in range. Either that or it was just a very gross miss. Ooh, that's a hit. That's a dodge. Man, he is very... Oh, gotta go forward. Sneak around. Bust out the sword, why not? Give that a try. Very good gross bone sounds he makes while he walks. Come on. Nope. I don't know if clicking on him makes any type of difference. Very riveting gameplay. Although, you know, I feel like I've definitely seen worse combat. Man, this guy is no joke. I think you were definitely meant to avoid him. But it definitely feels like we're taking we're dealing damage. I think I can kind of glean a proper distance as to which to hit him. Come on. Oh. Yeah, I can't think of it off the top of my head, but surely I've seen games with worse combat. Oh, he's stuck. Can I get him? Oh, not stuck. Oh, hey. I don't know why that was so satisfying for how jank it was, but that was pretty satisfying. And of course, it appears there's nothing. Can I get his helmet? Are we violent? Are we more violent? can't tell if that moved at all. I feel like it might have moved. It might have scooched just a tiny bit to the left. I can't tell because it's so dark in here. I'm gonna go back out. Oh, this is pretty bright. That might be just a scotch more to the left. I think it might be. Well, we didn't get anything for killing him, so I'm just gonna load. Well, I'll make a separate save, and then we'll load. But we know that he's killable. That's something, right? Let's see if I can tell any more about the violence. Oh yeah, it definitely moved. It definitely moved towards violence, for sure. All right, let's head back downstairs. Let's try to offer some items to our mantis dragon friend. Oh. Was there anything else at all in here? What's up, buddy? How you doing? You're a very close talker. Can I offer you a book? Oh.
The ruby's twin is in Castle von Wallenrod. The dragon ring you wear is not unknown to me. If you have the right to wear it, then you should harness its power. That ring will channel the magic power that flows in your veins, but only if it is yours by right. And only if you bring it to life. To awaken from its slumber, the ring and its owner must together be forged by fire.
I swear. He gave me something too. Every character that you can speak to in this game, the icon changes. The icon changes to like a little dragon like flapping its gums to indicate that you can talk to it. And I clicked on him before. Maybe it's because you're supposed to click on him with the book. I don't know. I don't know. Perhaps I'm very likely overthinking and getting mad at this thing, but... Oh shit, I threw it. Oh, I hit him. He's angry. Oh, cool. That's cool. I really appreciate that you can do that. So I wonder if you can just go full violence mode and kill him and get that item that we undoubtedly need. That's interesting. You have to give unique points to this game for that. I don't think I've ever seen that type of thing before, that type of system in these type of games. Like, my nearest point of reference, so I outside of like Myst, I've never really played too many of these style of games, like these first-person adventure, like static environment clickers. Yeah, my closest point of reference right now is the Journeyman project, because I watched Free Needles and somebody else, Retrograde Tom, played it recently as well. But as far as I remember, it didn't have any type of like morality system. I don't think it had combat. I think there was just like combat like puzzles, I feel like, but yeah. I think that's why Cryo Interactive has such like a confused admiration, because you can't call them like unoriginal. If anything, like, yes, there's much jank, but you can't call their stuff unoriginal. Ah, yes. The open door spell. Very good. Did I just combine that with the book? I think I did. So is that going to tell me now? Is that going to show me what is the open door spell? What good does that do? Shit. Continuing. So what did that... Oh my gosh. Okay, good. That is wonderful. Thank God. I thought I was going to have to write those down. Or something. Yeah, okay. Very good. I still might have to write them down, but regardless. Okay, is there anything else I can do with you, buddy? Can I help you with anything else? Can I show you the ring? Do you give a crap about the ring? No? Okay. I'm gonna put that ring back then. Alright. Yes. The standard open door spell. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I mean, there's been unlocking spells in plenty of games, but I just feel like I've never seen a spell to open a door. It would make more sense to call it like a locked door. Or spell of knobbing. It just creates a knob on the door for you to actually pull it open. That would be fun. Okay. Look at all this progress. Just blazing through this game. All right. Okay, spellbook. We have amoebas, Christmas tree, bicycle. What does that say about me psychologically that I see those images in those diagrams? Amoebas, Christmas tree, bicycle. Go back. Equip. Amoebas, Christmas tree, bicycle. Right click. Ooh. Nice. It only it only opens waist high. You have to it's only a half measure spell. You got to do the rest of the work. Either that or they couldn't figure out how to completely mask the door within the mountain there. All right, very good. We've entered Stonehenge, the Stonehenge area. I'm going to do a compulsive save there. Continue along. Save 4 is where we killed the skeleton and gained some violence points. I should look to my left and right always. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Beautiful stones. Beautiful bird noises. Flying through. Oh. Some beautiful town music. What have we here? Honey. Is this the honey house? Whoa. Eeyort? Now this is a very curious song. What is going on in this song? Very interesting. Okay. I don't think I can interact with the honey sign there. Oh, and I can go off-road, which kind of worries me. I don't know if you're meant to for any specific reason, or if this is just a flex. A flex of Cryo Interactive to see to demonstrate how vast and glorious their landscapes are. Yeah, I think that's just the case. Unless some monsters pop out somewhere. Uh-oh. A little mistake there. Nothing to interact with. Alright, let's enter this honey house. I'm curious. Who awaits us? Who are you? Why do you look like you're coming to kill me? Why do you feel aggressive? There's a beautiful little table here. And what is this ambience? Nice cooking pot. Are you friend or foe? Look, oh, it's a giant little man on him.
Welcome,
Oh,
traveler.
hey. You're
Hot weather for walking.
Sure
The
is.
lad's young, Albert. He doesn't get tired.
Not like you and me, George.
Yeah.
How would you get tired, Albert?
I was thinking of you, George. Not so fast. There's a little matter of a toll to be
Of
paid.
course.
You mean rats, Albert.
Exactly, George. Rats. So we earn a few crumbs by charging a toll. You pay us the toll.
Of course.
That means money.
Thank you, George. You pay us a few coins, young man, and you can be on your way. No money. Well.
Are you gonna kill me now?
He's even poorer than a rat.
Exactly. Well, never mind. You can earn your toll money.
Oh, can I?
Just do a job for us, and that'll be your toll.
What's the job, Albert?
I was getting to that, George. You see, young fellow, George and I also earn a few crumbs making nectar for dragons. You know what they are, don't you? Plenty of them round these
Dragons
parts.
like honey? Is
Now,
that a thing?
To make the nectar, we take the resin from the hive of the dragonfly. You passed it on your way here.
Don't forget the bit about the ladle, Albert.
The ladle, yes. The resin is dangerous. Make sure you don't touch it. Just scoop it up with this ladle. You can go there straight away. The dragonfly must have just made today's resin.
Okay. Thank you for the ladle. Very lovable characters.
Just scoop some resin from the hive.
With the ladle.
Thank you.
That's all there is to it.
Thank you very much. Great characters. Great characters. Okay. I'm assuming there's nothing at all else in here. Can't interact with the pot. Dang it. Put our book away. Alright. Well, let's keep exploring. Find out where it is. Well, I mean, they want me to pay a toll, but I don't know what the toll is for. I don't even know where I'm trying to go. Well, I'm trying to get to the castle, but I don't know what they're guarding or what they're blocking. Like, do they... yeah. A lot of questions. Can I cut this? I'm assuming, even though this is a spider web, I'm assuming that means this is where the dragonflies are. I'm assuming we have to cut this or perhaps use the fire on it. Stab? Side swipe? Overhand? No, that's stab. Overhand? Nope. Can't go further. Make some fire? Nope. Perhaps we need to learn some type of open web spell. Alright. into the cave. Oh dear. Oh, you are very cool and cute. What are you? You're trying to bite me. Are these things I can scoop? Oh god, you're getting very close to biting me. Need my ladle. Where's my ladle? Can I ladle this? Ladle that? Nope. Nope. Oh! Oh, he got me. Shit. Okay. I mean, that has to be what it is. That last, like, centrally placed thing in the ground definitely looked like it was full of something. Oh shoot, now I gotta talk to the Nectar Boys again. The Broth Brothers.
Welcome, Trap.
Yes.
Brother.
The
Yes,
last
yes, yes.
how
I was thinking of not
you mean
exact. So we
Again, very kind of the game to
That
allow you to
Thank
fast
you.
forward
No.
things. And
Jesus.
Just
what's the job?
I was now
Don't forget.
the late.
okay. Did you give me the ladle? Yes, you did. Thank you. All right. Let's try that again. I'll save right before there as well. Ever since I heard the opening of the main character, I can't wait to ask Shade about this game now. I wonder if he's like streamed it or beaten it. Okay, this has got to be it, right? Maybe I have to. Can I equip the ladle? No. Oh man, he's a quick one. He's a very quick one. Perhaps violence is the only way here. I feel like the sword might be a good option. You can't go anywhere from here. Are you just supposed to frantically find which one has the nectar? Excuse me. Gosh, you're huge. And is this even the right place? Oh, he got me. Okay. Very interesting. Shit, I'm not equipped. I'm gonna try to frantically ladle things. Maybe it doesn't like fire. Oh. You know. Every enemy has one-shotted us so far. And there's no difficulty. I'm assuming there's other types of armor that you eventually get. Maybe that's just like how the game goes. You would think it would be a little more, oh my god. You would think it would be a little more lenient in the beginning stages of the game. Very interesting. I'm gonna laugh if the open door spell works on that thing. Yeah, those things definitely look very ladleable. Those things on the ground, the stalagmites. Alright, let's try to smash this guy. Very hard. Oh, come on. It's very hard to maneuver in there. Okay. I'm starting to feel the frustration that was expressed in the other reviews of this game. I'll equip the sword again. Now let's see if we can just stroll in there with some fire. I wonder if we can do that. I wonder if if it will still be in my hand. It is. Nope, that doesn't do anything then. Can I do anything with the bones? Nope. Nothing. Yeah, see, this is definitely filled. But I'm thinking this is a situation like the first guard dog, where it won't let you interact with the thing you're supposed to until you've dealt with whatever you're supposed to deal with. All right. This is quickly becoming violence as the answer. Let's just see if the freaking whistle works. No, and I threw it. Sneak by ya. Turn around, try to get a hit on you. Damn it, I threw the book. There's a hit. There's another hit. 3 hits. I think I'm knocking him back too, which is great. I think the side swipes are a little faster. Man, you're huge. Hey, we got him. All right. Let's get our items back in here. I think I saw the whistle safe. Okay, thank God. Put the whistle back. Now this will be the true test if we can actually interact with this now. Yes, we can. Yeah. Okay, so you had to. Yeah, even down here. You had to kill him. Or deal with him in some non-violent way that I was unsure of. Did our violence increase? No. In fact, it seems like our wisdom increased. Maybe that happened because of the spell? Who knows? I really need to stop trying to apply logic to this game. There we go. That beautiful ladling scene. Beautiful ladling animation. Full of resin. Delicious. Okay. Anything else in here for us? No? Alright. I love the just zooming in on the picture of the outside glued to the cave entrance. Classic Looney Tunes trick there. What's up, guys? Have I got something for you? There you go.
Welcome, traveler.
Easy now, George.
Ah,
This is our young
you got me.
friend.
You got me for a second there.
He's got our ladle.
Full of resin, I see. Good work.
Sure
young
do.
Fellow. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. While you were at the hive, George and I got to feel.
Then I will now
guilty as
baptize you.
dogs.
Press any key to continue.
Rats? Oh, right, George. Guilty.
Holy shit.
Because
We reached
still
our
wanted
followers'
to
goal of
feel
150. Thank you, everyone.
We decided to give you a
Thank you so
present.
much.
Here.
They were left behind
Plunge87,
by
thank you very
someone
much for the
else
follow.
along
I had
the way.
no idea that thing
They're
was going to
yours
do that
now.
thing. That was
Good luck.
very
to you.
dramatic. Thank you so
Farewell,
much.
traveler.
I totally missed what the hell these guys just said to me. Plunge87, hiya. Hiya indeed. Thank you very much for the follow and for triggering that that ridiculous alert. My goodness. I didn't know I was going to do that. That was fun. Thank you so much and welcome. I hope you're having a good time and a good day. I completely missed what these fine gentlemen said to me. Hopefully they can repeat some of it. If I can even talk to them again. I don't think I can. Shoot. Well, they gave us a couple items. They gave us a Morning Star. Oh, yeah. Awesome. That's exciting. They gave us something else, too. Oh, a new spell. Fireball spell. That is fantastic. Well, I mean, obviously our fireball spell is going to get us past the web. Yeah. Hopefully they didn't have anything like extremely crucial to say. I doubt it. I'm assuming we'll find out what we need to do or receive some instructions on the in the next area. that we encounter. But I was right about fire on this thing. You just need the fireball, not just fire itself. Oh, not getting naked. Okay, hourglass, figure 8, bicycle. Hourglass, figure 8, bicycle. Fire. Look at that orb. Oh yeah. Very satisfying. Very good. Oh. Excuse me? Oh shit. Is that the man? Is that the Dark Lord? I forgot what his name was. Diakonoff? Hagen von Diakonoff? Dude. That's the man that may have killed our father, I believe. Shoot. What am I trying to do? Okay. I'm going to make a new save just in case I want to go back and listen to what the Troll brothers were trying to tell us. Maybe they gave us some kind of hint about what to do here. We have a big expansive area that we can go around. We can go around the perimeter of this thing. Maybe this is just like a evil cinematic kind of thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we can talk to him.
Can't find the barge pole, eh? Well, farm boy, if you want to reach the castle, you'll have to keep your eyes open.
What is that accent? Oh, he's... Oh shit. Oh boy. Why why would you do that? Okay, alright. Run. Back, 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 back. Okay. Did he like teleport away and then summon this thing? Or did he transform into that thing? Because why would you transform into like this cute little like roly-poly Pokemon knight wearing armor? I guess he is kind of scary, but oh shit. Oh, I actually took a hit and did not die. But I still have full life. I'm wondering if this is just completely glitched out. Okay. Well, as usual, we'll see if we can just sneak around him without actually fighting. Can he go through walls? And also I want to see if there's anything in here. No, I don't think there's anything in here. Can we just go and hop on this boat? Nothing back here. What's the purpose of that? Stop asking questions, Ian. Just play the game. Alright, let's get on the boat. Can I get on the boat? Oh shit! Oh, he's hitting me. I can't get on. We have to kill him. We're locked in. Is there a non-violence approach to this? Oh man, you know what I want to do? I kind of want to throw a fireball at him. Looks like he's stuck. Okay, what was fireball again? Hourglass figure 8 bicycle. Oops. Is he stuck? Will I be able to hit him from here? Can I queue up this spell? Hourglass figure 8 bicycle. I can queue it. Let's try to sneak around to the back side of him. This game is something else. Okay. Hey buddy. Catch! Ooh! That looked like a hit to me. He definitely reacted to it. I don't know if that was like a dodge animation. Oh, here he comes. Hourglass, figure 8, bicycle, fire! Yeah, I don't know. It kind of looks like he's blocking. It is a very slow fireball. He's got plenty of time to anticipate. Well, shoot, let's use our brand spanking new weapon. Let's go, buddy. Look at that. Oh, wow, I'm hitting him from here. From downtown. And what would you... This almost looks like a Commander Keen enemy with just like spiky armor on it. Such a fun choice. This seems like... Oh my gosh. Oh! Is he down? That sounds like a death. Yes! It's like a sock puppet. Kind of. It's like a beanbag of a sock puppet, like alien head. That's so funny. It feels like it's something that they were going for something else in the 3D modeler, and finally they're just like, fuck it, paint it yellow and slap some googly eyes on it. It's like a horrible death metal Sesame Street character. I love it. This game is great. Dragon lore. I'm assuming as per the other blocked ways that we can progress now. Shall see. Maybe. Yes, we can. Unless I just didn't notice that last time. It wants me to use something here. What else did they give us? Oh, it's just a morning star, that's right. Ring? Ring, perhaps? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Do I need, like, a paddle? What am I looking at? I can't go forward again. Whistle, perhaps? Am I supposed to call some type of ferryman? No. Try the ring. Fire rope? No. I don't understand. Is this a boat or is this just some type of platform? I cannot tell what I'm looking at. I don't think there was anything on the body, but I will check it again. Canteen? This doesn't make any sense. Can't equip it. Cannot use it. Oh, let's check our violence points. I think we're back at dead even, which is funny. Let's check the body again. God, I love him. Look at that look of defeat on his face. I can't believe it. That is one of my sounds, isn't it? I think it is. I'm just curious, 1 second. I'm gonna be self-indulgent and look at and try to play one of my own sounds here. Yeah, it's just can't believe it. This might be loud, I apologize if you're like peacefully lurking. Yeah. That's his face. Okay. Check the building again. It's kind of a confusing building. I guess you could call it like a little greenhouse. A gazebo, perhaps? I think gazebos have to be round, don't they? square Zebo. Perhaps we use the hammer? I just don't know what I'm looking at. Maybe use the hammer as an item. Let's try the sword. No. Should I just whip a fireball down there? Let's try fire. We're just trying everything with everything now. Every time it does that, I get excited for a second, thinking that I've done something. Nothing over here. Anything to the side of the building? I don't know if I've looked at the walls of this building. Nothing in the arches. Screw it, let's try a fireball. God dang it. What was it again? Hourglass figure 8 bicycle. Boom. Nothing. Use Morningstar. Oh shit, I threw it. Thank goodness. Also, I'm curious if there's a way to cycle through the spells. Oh, there is. That's cool. Even gives you a nice little animation. Thank you, game. Maybe you have to do something as ridiculous as open door spell on this little boat thing. Amoeba Christmas tree bicycle. And there's a use thing from here as well. Amoeba Christmas tree bicycle. Try getting closer. And what did Evil Knight say? He said something about you're trying to find the barge? Ha ha ha. Let's see if the Troll Brothers have anything more to say. And if not, I'm gonna reload the game. I'm gonna have to kill that that dragon insect again. Oh, you're out here now, kind of. Will you talk to me again? Please? No? Shoot. How about my ring? Does this fascinate you? What if I throw it? Oh, that's funny. You can't throw it. At least not in here. Okay. Alright, let's reload. Apologies. Now which one was it? I think I continued on with Safe Game 2? Oh no, that was just like right before the Evil Knight. Game 1. Okay. Kill this thing again. Shoot! Weapon. What did I use? I used the sword, didn't I? Yeah. Sneak past. Go for distance. Nope. Too close, too close. And back up. Nope. Side swipe. Side swipe. Side swipe. Not hitting. Not hitting. Go from here. Side swipe. There's it. Yep, there we go. Back here. Side swipe. And we go. Okay, good. All right. Ladle the resin. Scoop a loop. And back to the Troll Brothers. After I talk to the Troll Brothers, I am going to take a brief intermission to eat some food. And then we'll probably come back and do probably another hour of this, depending on the momentum and excitement, I suppose. But yeah, I am trying to increase my streamer stamina. I think like my first like handful of streams, I averaged maybe 2 to 3 to 4 hours. Oh, look who it is! If it isn't Mr. Doritos himself, Brother Dingo. If you wouldn't mind doing me a favor. Did it play? Do I just have it too low? Did I not hear it? It didn't. What? Did I not write it correctly? Did I write Dorito and not Doritos? I apologize. It's there. It's there. Type it. Type Doritos. Specifically, I worked hours. I spent hours doing that just for you. Yes, yes, yes. I'm kidding, of course. You can't have no stream is complete without Doritos, without proper Doritos reference. So there you are. Welcome in. Yes, love it, love it. Great commercial. It's really funny. There's a good collection of all of the classic Doritos commercials on YouTube, and not one of them are unentertaining. They're all very pleasant, very fun to watch. And now you contrast that with today, these newfangled dang kids and their new Doritos commercials. It's all about Call of Duty and Halo and Gamer XP. Out of here with that crap. We like our Doritos old and our games janky, like Dragon Lore here. Damn right. Yes.
Welcome, traveler.
Okay, I need to pay attention to this.
Easy
I missed this
now,
last time.
George. This is our young friend, remember?
He's got our ladle.
Full of resin, I see. Good work, young fellow. Thank you. Thank you. While you were at the hive, George and I got to feeling guilty as dogs.
Rats, Albert.
Rats? Oh, all right, George. Guilty. Because we
Of course, there's no good information.
Job. So
I didn't miss
we
anything, did I?
decided to give you a present.
Here.
They were left behind by someone else who couldn't pay. They're yours now. Good luck to you.
Farewell, traveler.
That's interesting. They gave me rope as well. Even though I thought we still had rope. Maybe our rope disappeared. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention and our rope was gone from Daisy. That's interesting. I didn't notice that. You've been playing Men in Black on the PS. Oh man, is that the frickin' like Resident Evil style, like tank controlled Men in Black game. If that's the same one, I had that on on PC when I was a kid. Yes. Oh man. Oh, how are you finding that? I haven't played it, you know, since back then. But I remember it just being like, can't you just like travel anywhere? Like it's just like a big world. You can go to like different locations, and yeah, I remember being very overwhelmed by that game. But I thought it was cool. It's pretty terrible, but you've got so far that you're kind of into it. Yeah. That's awesome. I need to check that out. I need to check out when you stream again. When you stream that again. So I remember thinking it was really cool. And yeah, you can like get the different Men in Black guns and stuff. Man, Men in Black was such a frickin' it was a heavy hitting movie. Like that movie swept the nation. It swept the world. It was definitely a big thing. You couldn't walk into any store or like turn on any radio without hearing that frickin' Will Smith song. But yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. That's cool that you're playing it. Oops, I need to load up our fireball spell here. Okay, so they gave us rope, so obviously you have to use the rope on. I swear, I feel like I tried using the rope on the that dock. It didn't do nothing. But then again, this is a cryo interactive game, and I'm an ignorant new streamer, so it's very possible I just missed. Let's get our finagled new weapon out. I'm gonna try streaming again on Monday, but it's school holidays, so it could be a tough sell. Yeah. Monday is Memorial Day for us. Is it the same? Is it also Memorial? I don't even know what we're memorializing. I'm pretty bad with holidays, but yeah, the original movie is awesome. I think, yeah, I know I saw Men in Black 2. I know that was pretty silly. I don't think I saw the third one. Was the third one the one with the Balchinians? Where they're just like, okay, we'll just throw some balls on some guy's face and call it an alien. You know, that's as deep as we're gonna get with this. You know, give us some more money, please. Yeah. Didn't Spielberg do the first Men in Black movie, or at least produced it? Anyway, yeah, that was a good time. Tommy Lee Jones, great freaking actor. Hourglass figure 8 bicycle. Oops. Hourglass figure 8 bicycle fire. Yeah, I remember when that came out. All the Balchinians was Men in Black 2. Yeah. What a freaking shameless creative drought. You know? Just imagine like all these high-powered like writers and like movie executive producer types sitting around their, you know, like millions of dollars, parking lot full of like Ferraris and like, Porsches. Like, my God, that's brilliant. Balchinians, yes, throw it in, put it in. You know, here's your check. Okay, here's the Dark Lord again. We're gonna have to fight his adorable little Sesame Street munchkin form. I'm gonna save it again if I can recall how to. Yeah, I'm definitely getting hungry, but we'll defeat this little munchkin and then we'll take a brief intermission. Balchinians, come on. Can't find the barge pole.
Can't find the barge pole.
You'll have to keep your eyes open.
Well,
And then he does his T-pose transformation. I love it. Such a that's freaking game, man. Can I hit him from here? No. And again, just to confirm, oh, you can interact with it right now. Thought you had to kill this thing. Okay, I'm clicking the rope on him. Nope, nothing doing. Very unfortunate. You'll have to keep your eyes open. So there has to. So I'm guessing there has to be some type of like BS little button, a BS little something that you have to find amongst these like ruin type things. See, this looks like a false wall or false door, but that could just be the texture or the bump shader, whatever you want to call it. So does that. Perhaps you have to cast the open door spell on one of those walls. But then again, we have our friend here, and we might have to deal with him before anything is actually interactable. Yeah, it just feels like there's too many nooks and crannies in this little structure to not have some type of solution in it. Oh, speaking of nooks and crannies, since you're probably the only British person in here, or UKer, I should say, Mr. Dingo, if you are still here, does the term nooks and crannies come from across the pond in your area? I've heard people refer to that as like a term regarding English muffins. You know, the nooks and crannies for all the jam and the butter to go into. But I never like actually confirmed it with anybody if that's correct. Okay, is there anything on these walls? This is like a big close-up of this wall here. Very suspicious. Yeah, you can get right up to this wall, which you could not on the other side. That is very suspicious to me. Unless I just didn't hit it at the proper angle. Go forward here and then look here. Yeah. Okay, well, let's destroy this little munchkin. If I can make it to him. It's so funny. They always get stuck too. So cute. Advance. Can I get him from here? Oh. You still stuck? Can I hit you? I'll get a little closer for you. How about here? Nope. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. There's a hit. There's one. There's two. Almost feel bad for the guy. Oh, miss. Come on. It's three. There's four, and he's dead. Okay. Oh, poor thing. I do feel bad for these creatures. Yeah, and once again, I still think we're leaning towards wisdom there, surprisingly. Okay, there's another very close wall right here. All three of these walls on this side you can get very close to, except for this one. I feel like I'm beating a dead horse here, but... I'm gonna bang my head for a couple more minutes and then it's gonna be walkthrough time, unfortunately. Okay, it wants me to use or do something with this. I don't even know what that is, and I cannot... It seems like you should be able to walk, like right up here, right? Like get on the boat, but you can't move forward anymore from here. It's a very strange perspective. So you're coming at it from an angle. gosh. Curse you, Cryo. And they gave us, the trolls gave us the fireball spell and the rope spell. Or rope spell. And a rope. I haven't seen anything else with the little dragon, happy dragon interact icon. And the black metal knight said, keep your eyes open. Oh shit, I threw it. Thank goodness. We have our canteen. We have our sulfur. We have our sword, our whistle, staff. Can I tie the rope to the staff? We have the ring. Your cursor is a dragon. That's how hardcore our game is, Mr. Dingo. Yes. That's right. I'm sorry it's not a Dorito. Perhaps if you play one of the many beautiful Doritos games that are out there. There's like a Doritos racing game or like BMX game, I want to say, for the Xbox 360. Perhaps you could investigate that one day. Can't hit this. We've tried the open door spell on the dock. I've tried the fireball. Did I try the fireball? I can't remember anymore. Hourglass figure 8 bicycle. Hourglass figure 8 bicycle fire. No, that does nothing. I wonder if I could shoot it down there. Only Doritos game you know is the George Foreman one? Yeah, yeah. That was one hell of a game too. Okay, you can only shoot straight forward. Keep your eyes open. Wait. Oh, I thought that kind of looked like something in the distance to me that you could go towards. Okay. Let's try the open door spell on one of these. Even though this is a wall, appears to be a very thin wall. Gosh, yeah, I just don't know. Can't go forward in here, into these crevasses. Trying to think if there was any like unfinished business in the previous areas. I don't think that there were. It might be worth it to try to go back. Okay, that's gonna be the last thing I do before hitting the walkthrough. We'll go back just to see if any of the other characters have anything else to say. I'm not gonna go all the way back to our house, to where our guardian man lives. So he does kind of look like Ziggy, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Perhaps that was an inspiration. That makes this game feel that eases my frustration with the game a little bit, to think that we're playing as Bowie. So, thank you for that. And we get the little dragon talk icon with these guys, but clicking on them does nothing. Let's try to offer them the ring. Why not? Wait, did I try the ring on the barge? I can't remember anymore. I'm getting too hungry. Okay, let's run back to the Dragon Lord Masters, the Dragon Knights. See if they have anything to say. Although I feel like all they are just... Wait, oh, okay, I can go back. I feel like all they're there to do is just to tell you if you're being violent or if you're being wise. Hello, Chen.
You have been judged since the moment you awoke today, neither in favor of
Yeah.
force or wisdom, but between the two. That is why my image sits in the seat of decision by the dolmens. But if the scales should tip toward the side of force,
Okay, my image. Okay, so these are just like little holograms. I thought these were the people. I wasn't paying attention to that. I apologize. So that's Chen. That is his image. Okay, fair enough. And we're still looking for a ruby. A ruby to place in that tomb. So we do have to come back here eventually with the ruby for something. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take the intermission right now. And then while I'm taking a break, I will consult the walkthrough to see what we have to do next. I just saved it twice. Okay, yeah, I'm hungry. Let's get back to the menu. And then I'll bring you over to... Just realized my microphone is not enabled during the intermission. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Let's copy this microphone. Bring it to scene. Test 1, 2. Okay, yes, I am here. Then I will bring up a short video for your entertainment. There's the walkthrough. Oh, it did the thing where it's not capturing my cursor again. 1 second. God, this is so bizarre. I don't know why it does this. That must be a thing with my video drivers as to why it does that. Okay. Are you here? Are you playing? There you go. All right, please enjoy. I'll be back shortly. Thank you so much for being here.
Forget everything else and play Doom 2 on your PC. No other game gives you the incredible realism, the 360-degree smooth scrolling, and explosive action like Doom 2. It's easy to start playing, but it won't let you stop. Doom 2, it will consume you. Play solo against a computer, against a buddy by modem, or online in an awesome 4-way deathmatch. Doom 2, playing in a PC software store near you.
Now that I've got your attention, stop sneering! I could stay here all night until I find out which one of you once did it!
Worms, the computer game.
Introducing Descent 2. 10 new weapons, 13 new levels, twice the 360-degree insanity.
I'm not throwing Hail Marys, I'm saying them.
Descent 2 for PC.
You're going down.
Encountering extreme resistance! Require artillery support!
Deploy times now. Ground forces have been neutralized. Immediate reinforcement! General! We are afraid! You have miscalculated! On your positions! Who is behind all this?
Command and Conquer, Red Alert, the ultimate strategy game for your PC.
What makes you sweat? Is it passion? Or could it just be heat? What about not knowing if your very next breath will be your last? What about all three? Tomb Raider from IDOS Interactive.
Well, Mr. Harris, let's see what we've got here.
Paris, rockets and jockeys are a bad combination.
Dr. Forrest?
Why were you in Paris?
Because it started there.
When did you join the Templars?
Never. I only had the amulet.
Really? And so you killed the messenger?
No! I didn't do that. It was the clown.
Ha! The clown. And he was responsible for the killing?
Yes! With the bomb! A bomb!
Broken Sword, the game. Out now on PC CD-ROM.
You close, so close to me, on sunlit shore, on stormy sea. I'll always be close by your side. Let come what may, whatever betide. We'll build a dream house high upon a hill.
Why did the frog cross the road? He didn't.
One of the greatest video game heroes is back. Frogger on CD-ROM. It's revised, rebuilt, and ready to hop like never before. For PC and the PlayStation game console.
Hey, buddy. You okay?
Laura's back.
Arm's looking good, Cordell. Haven't missed one yet.
Deadly long-range passing, linebackers without conscience, NFL blitz. It's a wretched assault on the sense of fair play. No refs, no rules, no mercy.
And after 13 years, I can finally say I have absolutely no urge to play this game.
New Asteroids is here for PC and PlayStation with 3D graphics, deadlier weapons, and two-player action. It's the most addictive game ever.
Caveman! You're a weak man, Ray.
Asteroids, they're back.
I'm Jerry Rice. I'm here for my photo shoot.
Sure. Just step on that X. This will only take a minute. Say cheese.
Cheese?
Hey, what happened? Cool.
Want your favorite NFL stars as kids? Then get Backyard Football, the first and only CD-ROM football game for kids. Play with Rice, Marino, Bledsoe, and more. Call plays, pick players, have a blast.
Hey, my kids lost their lunch on that roller coaster you built. I thought they'd like the 17 loop-de-loops.
Introducing the greatest phenomenon since Roller Coaster Tycoon.
There's plenty to eat in your park, but where are your bathrooms?
It's Roller Coaster Tycoon Gold. 3 titles, 1 awesome package.
I doubled the bathrooms, built some incredible new roller coaster rides, and lowered ticket prices.
tourists. Critics call it addictive and heaps of fun. Triple your thrills with Roller Coaster Tycoon Gold. Rated E for everyone.
Lovable, unpredictable, programmable. It's The Sims.
Hey there, sport. What's all the racket?
It's a rave, Daddy!
Teach me with a pie so hot I thought I was gonna film a shoot.
You know, I'm feeling something here.
When you create the characters and design the surroundings, anything's a possibility. The Sims. It's a new game every day. Rated T for teen.
Our son kept bringing home stray animals, and not just dogs. Things were getting out of hand. We were so relieved when we bought Zoo Tycoon for our computer. It lets us create and manage our very own zoo. Now we can take the zoo home without taking the zoo home. Rated E for everyone.
This video is titled Commercials for DOS Games, I think. The funniest and weirdest video game commercials, MS-DOS and Windows, Volume 1. The only one of these that
new characters, new interactions.
I might have seen this one. The only one I really remember seeing so far is the roller coaster one. Is that a shirt? When I was like in middle school or high school, I had a shirt like that guy, that red shirt with the stripe.
Combo pack and the Time Twister expansion pack, rated everyone.
All right, I'm just gonna look up this walkthrough.
Big dreams, big stars, big egos.
Oh, I
Brace
can't
yourself
do
for your Sims, a superstar.
One moment.
Rated T for teen.
And there you have it. La Mazur, yeah. There you go. Very good. Okay. One more moment. I will be right back. Okay, I found it. I found it. It's pretty silly. Welcome back. Thank you again for watching. Hello, hello. I am satiated. Pause that. Beautiful Serious Sam OST. Okay. So you can loot bodies. You can loot bodies. I don't think you could have looted the horrible... Hello, camera? I don't think you can loot the horrible beast dogs that we killed, but I skimmed back through the walkthrough from the beginning up until the solution we needed, and it said that if you killed that skeleton in that temple that we were in before, you can loot the body and take his weapon, which I don't know. We already got the Morning Star, which comes after that, so who knows? Who's to say what weapon is actually stronger? If any weapon is stronger than the other or has more range. But what I am curious is if the manual told you that you could loot bodies, and I just missed that as well. So I want to glance at that real quick. See if I can find the manual again. Excuse me. Because if not, that's BS. And more often than not in these types of situations, I am the one that is wrong and that I just missed something. But I just want to see dragon pointer moving around backwards, picking up objects. Object in inventory. Right click, empty. Fighting. I don't know. I don't think it makes a point to specifically tell you that you can loot bodies. Although, I mean, instinctually you would make that assumption if you've played any type of game like this before, any type of like fantasy game with combat, it's pretty standard. But being that the first thing that you can kill is the dog and you can't loot the dog, that kind of sets a precedent, for me at least, that you shouldn't be able to loot anything else. I don't know. Again, if you're new to watching me, you'll quickly learn, if you haven't already, that I tend to overthink and overanalyze things to the point of, soft locking myself, so to speak. So, okay. Let us continue with dragon lore. Probably go for, like I said, I don't know. We'll see. Half hour to an hour, depending on the momentum and how exciting it gets. So, let's get this dirty manual out of here. Bring dragon lore back up. Are you up? Yes, you are. My volumes are somewhat back in place. Yes. Continue. So, you are supposed to kill the roly-poly, which we did. There's Chin. Jump scare Chin. But he has he has an oar. The thing is carrying an oar that you're supposed to use on the boat. So let's hurry on back there. Scurry on back there. You know what? While we're back here, let's just kill the skeleton and get his weapon. 'Cause why not? Why not, right? It's another weapon. Everyone loves more stuff in an adventure game. I still don't even know if there's like a maximum inventory that you can have in this game, but we'll find out. Still hear him stuck on the wall over there. Let's bust out our fancy Morning Star. We definitely know that we can drop items. I sure as hell mastered that. So here he is. Take a swing. I think I can get him from here. Now he's unstuck. In true Ian fashion, I'll probably die to him, but... Swing. And he does have a lot of HP too. Maybe we're just using a foolish weapon last time. Sure. I think I used the hammer last time. This is definitely a fool's errand. But you can take that that halberd that he has. Oh. Hup. Come on. Oh, oh, he nicked me. Okay. Okay, screw the skeleton. Screw getting that thing. Let's just go back to the boat. Get to the bodge. Hello, Chen. Through the door, through the garage door, through the Stonehenge. Fly down that path. The only other actual song in the game so far. Okay, here's his corpse. And you're supposed to right click on it. Now, with every other thing... Oh gosh. You can take his weapon too. With every other thing in this game that you can interact with, the dragon he changes. He changes to like a little interactable thing. This is me griping. So there's the ore. We'll take his meat cleaver, why not? Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Again, overthinking, again, saves the day. Or doesn't save the day. And there's the barge pole. What does it call this? A cleaver. I'm gonna equip the cleaver, why not? And just kind of shove with the cleaver if you want to. A little poke. Oh, and the overhand chop. Okay. All of the weapon speeds seem to be damn near the same. Excuse me. Alright, let's go. There it is. And now we can enter. Right? Yes. Oh. Just doing that. I only need to steer. It just goes on its own. It's an automatic transmission barge. Here we are. Oh, it's one of the Dragon Knights. Do we still have your favor, good knight?
I am Foma Thane of Havshal. We shall meet again when the voting begins. You have come far, Werner von Wallenrad.
Yes, we have.
You have your mother's courage. The balance of your actions hangs between wisdom and force. Unless the scales tip toward violence, you may count on my support.
Yes, the ASMR Dragon Knight. Okay, I think he's my new favorite character. Very fun voice. They must have had a pretty darn good microphone to be able to record this whisper guy.
I am Foma. You have the balance of your actions.
Yeah, he is just whispering. Good. Well, we have his approval. That's good for me. His image still remained at the skeleton skull salon. Let's go through these arches here. Now this looks like a delightful playground. I should save. That looks like a man-eater plant. We'll continue doing safe game 1. Continue. All right. This looks like a lovely little play area. Hello there. The only thing I honestly gripe about is that there are any more unique death animations. Maybe I'm speaking too soon, but I'm really hoping that we can get like eaten by this thing or something. Okay, we got some bones. I can interact with it. I can pick something up down here. Well, I have no idea what it is. Let's try. Oh, the hell is this? This looks like an enemy from Doom or something. What is this? A strange skull, indeed. Okay, we have a strange skull. What happens when I click? Okay, he's very angry. And our screen flinched like we took a hit. Oh, okay. Wow, that's the this is the first time that life is actually registered for us. And I still have no idea if we can heal or how to heal. I would assume that the canteen is a healing thing, but I have no freaking clue. Well, shoot, I don't know if we should load now then. But here is the man-eater. Do we just toss him the skull, perhaps? Oh dear. Okay, that's okay, good. I was probably gonna load regardless, but I just wanted to see what that did. Is there anything else around here that we can take? And nothing happened when we picked up the strange skull. Which, by the way, you can barely freaking tell what that is. If there was no like cursor change, I would have never found that thing. Oops, didn't mean to click that. Okay, we got the skull. My first instinct is, you know, kill it with fire. So let's try that. Let's try our flint and sulfur. Let's try to chuck that at him. Oh! Ooh, that's a hit. Okay. So that's not what to do. Is that the same amount of damage? Yes, it is. Whistle. No, it's not going to be the whistle. It's not the skull. Let's put on our... Well, I don't know. What kind of weapon would you use against a giant plant? Probably the cleaver, right? Let's just try taking a swing. This feels like we're way too far. We can't advance anymore. And this is the only indication of like interaction. And look to the left or right. Can't go forward. Nothing over here. Good fly noises. Okay. My next instinct is to use Fireball. And that was Hourglass Figure 8 Bicycle. Trying to remember how they took down Audrey 2 in Little Shop of Horrors. Man, every time that movie is brought up, I try to remind myself to watch it again because I remember almost nothing about it. But I remember it's amazing. I know it's an amazing movie. But yeah, it's been far too long since I've seen it. There's actually a local, like, independent, small movie theater here in my town that will play like campy, like cult movies like that sometimes. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta keep an eye out to see if I can actually watch it in that theater. That'd be a good time. They play stuff like the Twin Peaks movie and like Rocky Horror Picture Show, of course. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. It's a cool little, like, not antique, vintage theater, I suppose you could say. But yeah, really cool. What'd I say again? I'm gonna forget this every time. Figure 8, no. Hourglass, Figure 8 Bicycle, yeah. Yeah, the movie is... The movie is difficult. Like, there's a lot of, like, stressful scenes. I mean, there's a lot of stressful shit in Twin Peaks altogether. But yeah, season 1 and season 3, you know, like the most recent Twin Peaks, like the return Twin Peaks, those are just like A+. I love them to death. Season 2 of Twin Peaks, not so much. It's pretty wacky. David Lynch barely touched it, obviously, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's some truly like hilarious moments in Twin Peaks. Fireball. That appeared to do jack. Unless you just have to keep doing it. Let's try. Try again. Season 2 is all over the place. Yeah. Season 2, I think I remember reading, like, the producers, I believe ABC was the television network. They're like, okay, everyone loves Twin Peaks, but we gotta make sure this David Lynch guy doesn't, he's a little crazy. We need to keep him out of it. You know, we know what we're doing. We know what people like, and of course, it sucks. But yeah, there's still some moments. All that stuff with the evil FBI agent, the rogue agent, what was his name? Wyndham Earl. And he traps, he kidnaps somebody and like traps them in a giant chess piece. Yeah, there's a lot of like goofy shit in that. Very, very strange. But I loved everything with the Air Force officer, Bobby's dad, and like the top secret like interdimensional messages that he was getting about Cooper and like all that stuff with the lodges. Yeah, I loved all of it. Really cool. Okay, Fireball isn't doing shit. What else do we have here? We tried the skull. Can we attach the skull to something? Yes. I did not spoil myself on that, by the way. That was just pure gamer intuition, because it kind of looks like a grappling hook. Perhaps we throw it to him. Oh, he didn't like that. Okay, and we're dead. Okay. Ted Raimi was in the chess piece. Yeah, that was very goofy. Yeah. And they set it up like it's gonna be some cool like cryptic riddle. Like you think that they're gonna play like a game of chess, or like something. They lead you to believe that it's gonna involve a very clever thing, a very clever game of chess. And then he goes there and it's just like a goofy like statue, like paper mache piece of chess, and the guy's just like taped to it or like strapped to it or something. Yeah, very funny. Okay, I noticed that there's like a little tree up here. I'm wondering if we can just grab this and kind of Indiana Jones our way over, or pitfall perhaps. Yeah, all right. Hell yeah, that was cool. Oh, hey, how's it going? Oh shit, I threw the thing at her. Oh no. Wow, she even has like a draw sword animation. I'm just gonna let her kill us. That's funny, we can take multiple hits from her, 'cause she's a lady. Oh, I'm not even getting hurt. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to. Oh, she's like even taunting us. Like, get over here. Okay, sorry, ma'am. Sorry. That was my fault. I did not mean to throw the grappling hook at you. Alright, let's do that again. Because that was cool. That was very cool. Here we go. Very nice. Okay, let's put this away. No, I did. Oh, I missed her. I missed. Okay. Gosh dang it. Okay. Not right click, left click. Okay. How's it going?
So you got past my wall.
Oh, that was your wall,
I
huh?
am Tanatia, Dragon Knight. And you are wearing the dragon ring of the Von Wallenrods.
Guilty as charged.
Who are you? Getting into the castle won't be easy.
I'm guessing she's one of the violence people.
And even if you make it, you'll become a knight only if at least half the dragon rings are for you. There are 12 dragon knights living.
You're like the
There's
fourth person to
also
tell us this, lady.
Fujitomo. He's dead, but his dragon ring has not yet been claimed. If you get it, that will be a vote for you. As for my vote, you'll have to earn it. I like men whose souls
she
are
likes
made
violence.
of steel, and whose blades are red with blood.
Very good. I wonder if you actually have to fight her if you want, like, her vote. But again, I don't know if any of this actually matters. Like, if you need to sway people one way or another to actually complete the game, or if it just determines what type of ending you receive. Oh, nice. Here we go to... We got Shroom City over here. Got a new track. Very nice. Man, their flautist was well paid, hopefully. Just rocking. Lovely little town. A little bit confusing to get around. Wait, am I being shot at? Are you aggressive? No, you're one of the Dragon Knights. You have to be, right?
Pity you're too big to visit the people in the toadstools. They welcome friendly visitors their own size. Yes, Werner, I know who you are and where you're going. I am Chelhydra, and I wear a dragon ring. Prove yourself to be wise, and you will have my vote. Unlike Tanathia, the sight of blood gives me no pleasure.
Fair.
If she votes for you, you may be sure I'll vote against. The sprites who live in those toadstools are friends of mine. If you do decide to pay them a visit, I'll be watching.
Alrighty. So I think I think we already have 4 or 5. I think the Dragon Knights that are in the thrones already, I think those are all neutral knights, I want to say. I don't know. It's a little bit confusing. Also, I saw that, Freddy. I was about to make a kiss joke myself. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, everyone's on the same page. Yeah. Yeah, very good. Blue kiss. Man, talk about the ultimate merchandise hustlers. There's just, like, kiss everything. Anything, any type of product you can imagine, there's a kiss thing of it. So shameless. There's also a good handful of Kiss video games out there. I don't know if any of them, I don't think any of them are actually good. I want to say Mac was playing Psycho Circus not too long ago. Yeah, it looked very, very jank. I don't know if she moved or not, but I think this is the other edge of the town. She's just banging the shield there, having a good time. Her mushroom friends. I haven't seen any entrance, per se, for any of these little things. She said we're too big, so I'm assuming we just move on until we find some type of, like, shrinking potion and or spell. Yeah, the flautist is probably bluer than her at this point. Yeah, just freaking rocking. I'm a little bit turned around here. I can't tell if there's more than 2 exits here. I think it's just the 2. But I'm still just, like, poking around for anything to interact with on these little and throughout this little shroom city here. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see. The dragon is not changing. She got anything else to say?
Pity you're too big,
Too big.
to visit the people. Yes, Werner.
Okay.
I am Chelhydra.
Yep.
And I wear a dragon ring. Unlike Tanathia, the sprites who live.
Yep. Okay. Is it this way? Let's try this way. Wait. No, that's the death plant. That's definitely the death plant. And we still have our skull grappling hook, which is good. Okay. Oh, yep, there's our friend. I thought I heard footsteps. Do you have anything more to say? You're by far, like, the most somewhat normal looking, I guess, outside of our guardian. But I can't talk to you. You're stuck in a tree. So I'm just going to assume you have nothing else to say. Are you blocking me? Okay, there we go. Okay. Continue. Oh, the exit isn't straight back. It's to the left. Is there another exit back here? There's not. Okay. So you enter this place, it's just to the left. By the small clusters of bell ends there. Alright. Oh, what do we have here? A fountain. Perhaps we can fill our canteen. We have 2 more paths here. I'm gonna throw down a little save there. What happens if we just click on it raw? Nothing. Oops, didn't mean to chop. Naturally, one would think to fill one's canteen at a holy fountain like this. Nothing. Damn it, and I threw it away. It's gotta be at least 15 times I've accidentally thrown something there. Logically, I don't see why we would use any of our other current items with the fountain as of now. And again, clicking on it does nothing. Just for poops and laughs, we'll try this. No. Oops. No. None of these other things make sense. Excuse me. Let's continue on. Looks like we have a path down here and one up here. Let's go to the left. Ooh. Cool looking tree. I do like this world. I don't know why, but I do like this world. Excuse me? What was that? That wasn't my stomach. That was a river creature. And what would you call that? I want to hear that again. Very strange. Okay, let's enter the giant tree. The backgrounds do look lovely. Yeah. I'm trying to like make a connection as to why it's so pleasing to me. I don't know. It might just be nostalgia for this type of art style. I was mentioning earlier, we had a demo of this early 3D modeling program called True Space, And I would not be shocked at all to find out if they used that program TrueSpace to create these environments. Because if you look at like the portfolios of people that use that program, this is exactly the kind of stuff that they would create. And I ended up using it to make like a picture book for a school project when I was in like 6th grade or something. Of course, it was just like me following the tutorial and then like putting pictures of my childhood cat in it. But it was a lot of fun. It was really cool. But I think this kind of graphical style was like my first exposure to any type of like fantasy game or fantasy world. So I think that's like maybe a little bit of like a imprinting from childhood that kind of draws me to this. Oh, we got a friend down there. That looks like it might be the samurai looking dude from the skeleton salon. This is a little disorienting. I go up a ladder and now I'm just here. Go forward. Climb down the ladder. Return. Oh, hey. It's not the samurai person. It looks like a fairy lady.
You're Werner, aren't you? There is something I want you to do for me. Take this cog. You'll soon find something to put it in. Just put the cog back in its place and don't listen to what my sister tells you.
Okay. We have some sibling rivalry, some manipulation of a third party in sibling rivalry. Just do it. Don't ask why. Just put the cog somewhere. I don't trust you, young-looking but grandma voice-having person.
I haven't got time for idle chatter, you know.
Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Okay. You keep doing your little dance there. I like that dance. I kind of want to do it. Or try it. Yeah, it's good, right? Yeah. Man, I want to play the Toe Jam and Earl games again. Man, I'm sorry I keep clearing my throat. I am starting to dry up a little bit. I should probably call it pretty soon here. Let me look at your stuff, strange grandma fairy. She's still rocking. You got a little chemistry set. This is a meth lab, isn't it, Grandma? You want me to complete your meth lab and your sister doesn't want you to. That's what's going on here, isn't it? Freddy Dingo, have you played any of the like the modern or more modern-ish, I should say, Toe Jam and Earls? I know there's at least like 1 or 2 3D ones, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. I played 1 and 2, the original Genesis one, and then I think 2 was the platformer, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I've always been curious about that. I do have, I'm pretty sure I have at least a couple of Toe Jam and Earl sounds.
Jamming.
Yeah, there's jamming. Okay. Dancing Meth Fairy Grandma. We have another tower here. Oh, it was a remake from 10 years back. It was fine. Doesn't sound like you were enraptured by it. Original will always be the best. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Do you own the original? I know you're a bit of a collector, aren't you? Excuse me. Okay, here's the other end of the meth lab. That looks like a knife. It is a knife, but I cannot touch it or interact with it. There was the original T&E 3 for OG Xbox. Never played it. Interesting. I've never tried OG Xbox emulation. I can't imagine it would be that difficult. If it exists. Man, this is kind of disappointing. There's so much like cool looking stuff in here, but none of it appears interactable. We have the cog and that's it. And I'm gonna assume Grandma's sister lives on the other side of the fountain. You got the first 2 on Mega Drive. Awesome. First is one of your favorites, yeah. Yeah, that's probably one of the earliest like video game soundtracks I can remember having like an impact on me. Like really like thinking like, man, yeah, this is good. This is something else. Okay. I think we're through here with Grandma. No, I did not mean to click on you. I was trying to advance here. Yeah, the soundtrack's incredible. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shoot. We can go... Can we go up or down? Yeah, it seems like it. Let's keep going up. Okay. Maybe the sister lives up here. Okay. A nice bedroom area. Bedroom tower. We have the herniating pigeon noise. Ever present. Very good. Anything under the pillow? No. This is very creepy. This whole area is kind of unsettling. It's just because there's nothing to do. Cannot move forward from here. Let's go to here. There we go. Just a little corner of nothing. There's a funk band that covered all of it. Oh, no kidding. I'll definitely have to check that out. That's a fantastic. That's an easy slam dunk to do if you're a funk band. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Man, I really wanted to see our reflection, but it doesn't look like we'll be able to. However, Dragon definitely wants to peek in Grandma's drawers here. What do we have here? Is this one of those, what are they called? The OxyClean pads? A piece of cloth. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. What could we do with this? Perhaps we can soak it in the fountain? Who knows? Do I have anything else I could use with cloth? No, I don't think so. Okay. Very mysterious. Very cryo. Interactive. Very good stair descents. Very good stair descending animation. I just want to know if there is actually a purpose of going up here, or if it's just to look cool. I don't see anything to interact with. I think that's just something clipping through there. Alright. Back out we go. I am kind of curious if we can just kill Grandma right now. Let's try. Hold on. We'll save. I think, yeah, we haven't done anything like particularly significant. Don't have any problem saving over that. Alright, Grandma. I'm very sorry to do this, but you're just a little too creepy. Use the Morning Star. At least we'll give you the Morning Star, not the Cleaver. Oh, man! I wasn't expecting to be able to do this. Holy crap. Ooh, nice dodge there. Ooh. And she fell with a nice little like cosmic sound there. Now, can we loot her? She has nothing. She has nothing. And the talk icon is still going on. That's a nice little bugbear. Man, it was for nothing. Where's my violence meter? Can I even... It won't let me look at my violence meter anymore. I'm just too evil that I can't... Yeah. Died as she lived. Dancing terribly. Yeah. Oh, dear. I feel like the bugs are growing. Yeah, I can't look at my little status bar. Maybe if we leave. I am going to load. I'm not going to leave Grandma dead. Let's go back downstairs. Can I look at my violence meter now? I still can't. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, let's move on. Can I regardless? Yeah, I still can. Okay. Maybe you just like soft lock yourself if you kill her. Interesting. I do kind of want like golden nipple things for my t-shirt now, but well, can't have it all. Okay. Goodbye for now, big tree. Back over the bridge. Oh, these are skulls. I didn't notice that before. Oh, and now I can do something with it. Can we do our canteen now? No? The only other thing that would make remote sense is the cloth. Yes, okay. Oh, okay. I clicked it on my face so I could examine it, because that's how you examine items, but I wore it. We have our own like little makeshift mask now, which is cool. That's neat. And I'm wondering if this is like a temporary thing. Guess we shall see. This should be the other path, yeah? Yeah. Oh, beautiful. I hear buzzing. We have purple, red, yellow, and blue. Or no, that is purple as well. Violet. Let's see. Can I pick them? I can. I can pick them. Blue flowers. I wonder if this is the area where we need the mask. I'm gonna take it off to see what happens. If we just die in here. No. Seems like we're fine. Health still good. Let's just keep wearing it. Obviously it was there for a reason. Beautiful little reflective pool. Oh, we got some yellows. Might as well take them all. And again, I'm curious if we can max out our inventory. Can I take another yellow? Sure, why not? Combine them? No? Okay, this will be the test. Wait a second. Okay. There was specifically only one blue and then 2 yellow, it seems. Or did they just overlap? I don't know. Take a red? Oh, there's a 4th column. Okay, I'm an idiot. Oh well. Alright, so now we got one of each. Or no, we have... Yeah, we still have 2 yellow. There they are. 2 yellow, 1 red, 1 violet. if my fantasy game knowledge steers me true, it's I'm to believe that these. Oh, I got another one. I'm to believe that we are going to assemble some type of potion using these, probably to shrink down. We came in through there. There's only the one exit there. Okay. But who is Grandma's sister? There's the car. Excuse me? Hello? Oh, it's you. Hey.
Werner von Wallenrod, I am Kuru, one of
Kuru.
the 12 living dragon knights.
Oh. You're the most succinct and... yeah. Strictly business. I like this guy. Doesn't need to be long-winded. He doesn't tell you if he likes you.
My image sits in the dolman seat. For the present, you have my support.
Thank you.
You walk the narrow path between power and pity. That is no easy road.
That's right. This is the gamer path.
Do not wander down the road of mercy, or you will lose my vote.
Interesting. Okay. Well, no matter what, you can't please everyone, so I'm not too concerned with what these people think about us, honestly. But again, it's original, it's unique, you know? And they're just wandering around the world, just like waiting for you to get on with your quest so that they can judge you. Okay, we got a false door there. I'm guessing the cog opens this. Excuse me? Oh. You're bowing. Okay. I love your power belt there. That looks like... Wait, is he attacking me? Are you attacking me? No. Okay, you're still talking to me. What are you doing, buddy? This looks like a Mega Man X character. You know what I mean? Just that that red orb kind of thing that looks like one of those power rubies that you would see on a Mega Man X armor. Very good. Okay, do you mind? I'm trying to solve a very simple puzzle here. Take a look at this door. Let's try our open door spell. This game is something else. That's a trip. Let's open door again. Amoeba, Christmas tree, bike. Trying to kill you with politeness. He might be. He might be. What'd I say? Amoeba, Christmas tree, bicycle. Amoeba, Christmas tree, bicycle. Open! Oh, it did nothing. It did nothing. I love him. Getting on the parameter here. Excuse me. I'm gonna wrap it up shortly here. I'm starting to clear my throat more and more often. But past the 5-hour mark is good for me. Relatively speaking, compared to, you know, my initial streams first starting out. Oh, there's a lever. Probably only works if you have the cog in there. Let's save, just in case that, I'm pretty sure I explored every path that we could have. Maybe we'll do a new save. I'm still very leery of Grandma. Perhaps if we do this, I feel like something bad's gonna happen if we complete Meth Grandma's little contraption here. This feels like, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really feel that culturally sensitive to me. No other of the Dragon Knights do anything this obnoxious. Very strange. 5 hours is really good. You only get to do 3 normally. Yeah, but Freddy Dingo, you're a family man. You know, you have like actual real man responsibilities, and you're a father, for God's sakes. You know, I would call, you know, it might be bad for you. It might be seen as irresponsible for you to do longer streams. You know what I mean? But regardless, I mean, it all comes down to you yourself. I don't think there is any like gold standard. I mean, of course, you look at someone like frickin' Rig. He was on this morning, and I wouldn't be surprised if he's still going. Like, yeah, what an absolute monster that guy is. I love him to death, but yeah, just insane. All right, let's put the cog on there. Nice little wheel animation there. Changing the spare tire. Yeah, absolute madman. Yeah, God bless him. Love him. I was thinking about this the other day. I don't know if it was either him or Kilgore Trout, I think, were the first like retro streamers I ever watched. I can't remember who I watched first, but I think it might have been Kilgore, because I followed the GOG channel, and then once I started watching the GOG Twitch channel, I started watching Kilgore, and then Rig popped up in one of the recommended for you channels. Okay, I'm clicking on this and nothing is happening. Can't do anything here. Am I supposed to pull it with something else? Maybe report back to Grandma that her machine is going now? How about the crazed skull? Oh shit, I threw it. Oh no! Fuck. See, that's what's really interesting about this game, is like, I threw it, it bounced off, and it went behind me and hit him. So there's definitely like some sense of like 3D space that is incorporated into all of this. It's very interesting. Oh shit, I'm back here. Did I do game 2? Did I not save after any of that? Okay, yeah, I did. All right. Let's throw the cog back on. Oh wait, there's a little sign there. I didn't notice that. Did y'all see that? It's gone. There was a sign in that little cutscene that said something there. It said like end of something. That was interesting. I don't know if y'all caught that or not. Is there anything out back here? No? It really wants you to... It makes total sense. I mean, the cog is on there. There's no other place to put a cog. I'm not going to right-click an item to throw it. How about the staff? Do we just need to, like, reach up there and grab it? No. Morningstar? Doesn't make sense. Nope. Almost right-clicked again. I am bestumped. Once again. Fireball wouldn't make sense. Open door wouldn't make sense. Can I just click on this door now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got excited because I I'm trying to click and hold on it and drag down, that merely freezes the game. It's very good. The manual did mention something about like interacting with stuff in the world. So if you'll excuse the constant bowing noises for a second, I'm gonna look at the manual again real quick here. Ready weapon, ready armor, moving around. Move, 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 hammer and mouth, do something. Operate a switch, hammer its mouth, click. The feature will then operate. Oh dear. I hope it's not borked up or something. Let's see. I'm clicking, I'm right clicking, I'm double clicking. Do you have anything more to say?
My image sits in the dolman seat.
You are walking the gamer path. Okay, I have no idea. I'm gonna report back to Grandma. If there is no progression from doing so there,
my image sits in the...
then I'm gonna call it for today. I can figure out how to get the hell out of here. I mean, this is definitely separate from that mechanism. Let's try casting open door from here. Excuse me. Amoeba tree bicycle. Close inventory. Amoeba tree bicycle. Shazam. No. Amoeba tree bicycle. Shazam. Amoeba tree bicycle. Shazam. Nope. I feel like he's getting more aggressive. Thank you. Thank you. How the hell do I get out of here now? Oh my god. Jeez. Okay. These flowers grown back? No. Oh, this is a new area. There were other areas. Oh boy, we have a beast. This thing looks terrible. Are these apples? Apples or cherries? An apple. Well, we definitely gotta throw one, right? Oh. Oh, hey, buddy. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? Uh-oh, he's coming towards us. Are you our friend now? Hi. Are you temporarily our friend now? What a lovely little creature. You gonna let us pass? Can't go forward from there. Obviously, I want to get to the treehouse. I just gave him an apple, so I think he is friendly. I don't know what that was. There was like a pole in the ground behind the monster, and there was an interact icon on it, so I clicked on it, and I was magically whisked away. Okay, it must be this thing. Is it going to do it back? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Because even though there's a rope... That's fantastic. Okay. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's our friend. But I'm guessing if you don't give him the apple, then he probably doesn't like you. We're choosing the wisdom path. However, he is getting closer now. Yeah, he's just our little buddy now. Yeah, the magic pole, of course. You know. You see this, yeah. Yeah, I did too. I thought this was like a scene transition, like a cutscene, like a dramatic reveal of who was going to be in the treehouse. Well, this has got to be Grandma's sister, right? Okay, let's see what's going on. Dang, I already put that cog in there too. Maybe I should have tried to explore before. What kind of dance are you doing? Hey, how's it going?
I knew you would come, Werner.
Did you?
So, you gave my greedy little puss an apple, did you? That was much too kind.
Better beat him.
Better beat him, you know? Much better to send him away to lick wounds.
Well, you know what? I think you just scored your sister, Meth Grandma, a little more points, ma'am.
Power to kill. Wouldn't you like that, Werner?
I would answer, but we don't have any dialogue options, ma'am.
Take this key. It opens a door in a tunnel not far from here. Go and grasp your destiny. It's not difficult. You'll see.
Interesting. Very interesting. The fairy's key. Have we? No, I don't think we've seen any locked doors, so to speak, yet. Right? I don't think so. Do you have anything more to say?
For nothing in return. Nothing at all.
Man, you're mean. I'm wondering if this is the key for that like false door by the cogs. And I bet now, I wonder if now that you've talked to both of the grandmas, that you can like make your choice.
Which grandma door? You can choose only one.
Okay, let's fall back down. Oops. Oh man, I skipped it. I wanted to see that one last time. Okay, yeah, I've been going on for a while, for my standards. I want to watch this, our character get thrown back into the swamp, and then I'm going to end it. Thank you again so much, everyone, for stopping by and chatting. Thank you, Freddy Dingo, for hanging out. Always a pleasure to see you. And thanks for putting up with me. Thanks for putting up with me with that travesty of the church stream. I was vastly under-rested and under-prepared for that, but I finally pushed myself to do it, because if I didn't, I would have probably like ended up waiting another week, and then I would have been like, oh, you could have done it, you're being a dingus, so on and so forth, you know. So it was. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Yeah, again, I was severely over nervous and underprepared. I ended up not getting any sleep because of noisy neighbors, and I had to work that morning, so I didn't have any time to do any last minute preparations, even though I was irresponsible and should have done more preparations before that. Anyway, that's That's all in the frickin' past. This is Dragon Lore. It's jank as hell, but I'm having a good time. I hope it's entertaining to watch, and hope that it's fun to watch me bash my head against this. It was a bold choice. Yeah, I know. Well, like I didn't want to just go back to normal. I wanted to do something crazy for my return. But in hindsight, nobody cares. I mean, whatever. I care. It was a concept that I had in my head for a while, and I just wanted to do it in some capacity. It was like a song that gets stuck in your head. Like I had to get it out somehow. But now that I have like the framework for it and everything, and like the scenes and everything all made for it, I'm honestly really excited for the next time that I do it, whenever I do, if I do. And I will, but yeah. It's not going to be a regular Sunday thing. No. I'll probably make it like a Fowler special thing or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. But it will return again someday. I have to get my $20 worth out of the out of what I paid for that damn robe. It came with like a little cross too. I didn't want the cross, so I gave it to my friend, but I just, I made this instead. Yeah, it's a very comfy robe. It's very warm, but it's very comfy. Yeah, you don't have to wear anything under it, and it feels great. Okay, enough jabberies. Let's do the thing that you do at the end of a stream. Oh, that's right, I forgot. There I am. Okay, can't really see me because of the chat, but let's see here. A little outro music. A little Serious Sam outro music. Thank you again. Very, very much. Kinek, however you pronounce your lovely name. Thank you again for stopping by. I hope you stay hydrated and nice and cool in Norway. Yeah. Thank you again so much, everyone. Thank you for the follows. MZZ, MZZ, and Plunge87. Thanks, Free Needles, for stopping by. All right, man, this is really rocking. Those kamikazes are coming in. All right, now where is that pesky raid button? Here it is. Sort by following. Who is playing video games? Marto Varna is playing LA Noir. Quest for the Orb. Gmail. Mr. Guybrush. Oh, Techie Rob's on. I feel like it's kind of rare to see Techie Rob here. Or on at this time of day. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention. I'm a horrible person. And of course, frickin' Rig is still going. He's been live for almost 13 hours now. You know what? Obviously he doesn't need anything. He's like one of the kings of retro, right? But I've never gotten a chance to raid Rig before, so this is kind of a little bit of a rite of passage for me. If you'll allow me, I would like to raid Mr. Retro Island Gaming. It's an honor. it'll be an honor for me. It was one of the first retro streamers that I followed and watched and had fun with. He's playing Legend of Black Cat for PS2. This looks like a pirate game. Oh, it's called, okay, excuse me. It's called Pirates: Legend of Black Cat. I don't know what kind of game this is. This looks interesting. He's running around in a ship. It kind of looks like Skies of Arcadia. Okay, we're gonna rate him. There it is. Thank you so much, everyone. Again, I'll be on again as soon as possible. Sorry I cannot commit to a steady schedule, but I can tell you that I will try my damnedest to do at least 3 streams a week. Early, morning, afternoon, and night, depending on your time zone. So thank you again so much. Let's go say hi to the legend himself, Mr. Retro Island Gaming. Have a great day. I will see you later. Good night.
Are there any